check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time. Or playtime. Flipping whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa. Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. Live like places, eh? Oh. Fudge. I just popped a flippin' totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back. Hope you guys having a fantastic day today. Hello, hello. Yo, Abra, congrats on getting first, dude. What's up, Abra? Toymaker, welcome in. Thank you for the 26 months. And Whimsical, thank you so much for the support as well. Thank you for the 14 months.
Man, time flies when you're having fun.
Thank you, guys.
Linkzzey heart.
Appreciate all the support. Thank you guys for sticking with the gang. Hope you guys are doing well today. What's up, Deviria? Hey, Blight. What's up, Dan? Biva, welcome in. What's up, Sandy? Hope you're having a great day. What's up, Max? Welcome on in. Julian, welcome in. Daniel, welcome, welcome. Samurai, welcome on in. Mitchell or Lisa, hope you're having a great day today. Welcome in. What's up? Yo. Trinity, that's so casual of you, dude. Christine, thanks so much for getting a sub out to the community. Welcome on in.
Linkzzey nice.
Yo, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 19 months there, Trinity. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day today. Welcome on in. What's up, nerd?
Choo choo amzy wicked.
What up, Hoodie? What's up, Amanda? Welcome on in. Dakota, welcome on in. And yo, Dan, thank you for the tier 3 for 44 months. I love the emote. Thank you, Dan. Hope you have an amazing day today, dude.
Hello everyone, make sure to hit like over on YouTube.
Yo, thank you, Deveria. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the bits. What's up, Daniel? What's up, Seven? Alex, thanks so much for the gifts. Welcome on in. I'm doing good. Real good. Am I running? Thanks. Appreciate you asking there, Dan. Like, you built a PC last night, hopped onto it today. Runs smooth. Nice, dude. You gonna play some Java or what? Alaska, welcome on in. Angry Hamster, welcome in. Hey, Ominous, what's up? Jeremiah, hope you're having a great day today. What's up? Today, we're gonna finish off the lighting, and then we're working on other things in the library. I want to start working on the outside of it pretty soon. Birch, welcome on in. How you doing? Sup, Ominous? How you doing today, man? Might even start your own hardcore world. That's exciting. All right, I'm out of here. Have you ever played hardcore before? Pongo, welcome on in. Thank you, Hoodie. Appreciate the bits. What do you even have? What do you have in the build here? Oh, this one? Oh, this is the Terra Temple. It is obviously a guardian farm. Giant guardian with a laser coming out of his eye. And I've got a ton of different resources I could farm in here for terraforming. Hey, Jasani, welcome on in. We could do like vines. We could do all this stuff over here. Yeah. Samurai, welcome on in. Miki, welcome on in. Heavenly, hope you're having a great day today. How do we buy your merch? I don't have any real merch right now. I'm working on it though. Working on a mouse pad. I just gotta fill out a bunch of information on it. So then it goes up to the site and then we're good to go. New Killer, welcome on in. Rusted, how you doing today? You've been trying your own hardcore and I keep dying. Yeah, it definitely requires you to be a little bit more patient, you know? You have a world with 600 days in it and I can't wait for the library to finish. You talking about my library or are you building a library? Congrats on the 600 days. What up, Maddie? Thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. Thanks, Maddie. Hope you had a great day today. You guys see the announcement I posted inside the Discord today? It's happening on Saturday. Our annual Love Tropics charity event. Cleaning up rivers in Uganda. Should be fun. We did it last year as well. How you doing there, Hoodie?
37 months. Linkzzey, I love it here lots.
Yep.
Always lurking and vibing. You and this community are amazing. Love watching this world grow. Here's to 37 million more months. Peas, love the mousepad. Linkzzey bits, Linkzzey heart.
Yeah, the mousepad. I can't wait for us to go public for all of you guys. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. Thanks for the 37 months there, Husky. Thank you. Hex, thanks for getting a tier 2 to IDK. Thank you. How you doing there, Hex? Welcome on in. How do you say your name? Is it Diversity? Sorry. My library. Oh, okay. I see you. Hey, Duck. Welcome on in. Briggsy, welcome on in. What's up? Buddy, welcome on in. I already said you. The heck? Killian, I don't know if I said hi to you yet today. Probably have. How do you join the Discord? There should be a command inside the chat for you. What up, James? What's up, nerd? Welcome back. Abra, thanks for getting us up to Duck. Thank you. Appreciate that. Before we work on the exterior of the library, I really do have to get myself situated, though. We gotta clean up a bit. Organize. Hey, Hugo. But I haven't cleaned out the overflow here yet, so I've been slacking. Been slacking something fierce. Yeah, that's a tier 2. That's super generous of Hex. Appreciate you saying thanks for that. How you doing there, peeps? Hey, Paprika. And a new heart badge. Hey, there you go. Welcome to the heart gang there, Duck. Hey, what up, Johnny? I'm doing pretty good today. How you doing? Twilight, what up? Pop those in there. Oh, ladders, I think, go over here. What do you think about the new changes happening in Clash Royale coming up here pretty soon there, Hacks? I haven't been able to keep up too much, but I've seen some movement. No, well, yeah, I was technically working all morning. Well, since I woke up, I was just kind of looking at some stuff. So yeah. Chilling out your Minecraft. Nice. Two-Face, how you doing? I'm trying to work on something right now that is I'm actually struggling with it pretty hard. So it is something that I've had to erase and then rebuild and then erase and then rebuild, and it's a fun time. How you doing there, Goodman? Blue ice, pop those in there. Build a city in your hardcore world, man. Endless possibilities. Hey, I knew we kept those. I don't think I'm streaming earlier. I think you tripping. Oh, I need those candles. But welcome in there, small guy. What should be the first farm you should build? Iron farm, hands down, without any hesitation there. Always build an iron farm. The faster you get an iron farm, the faster you can start getting your game going. 12 p.m. every day, yeah. It might be, maybe it's the time zones that are messing with you. I don't need those. How's your day there, Fun Flex? Welcome on in. Okay, got some candles. Pop those in there. Signs, carpet, world tour. It's on my YT. I actually have a link tree now set up on TikTok. So if you guys want to see any of my links, you guys can see them all in one place. Fancy out here now. No, it took a little while to get that all set up for you guys, but we out here. Hey, good morning there, Essentially. Welcome on in. Thanks for the hype ring, guys. Thanks for the huge amount of support. Appreciate it. That emote? What is that? Kind of like it. The one thing I don't like is level 16. Yeah, it's gonna be more of a cash grab.
Linkzzey stonks month numero 18.
Yo, Pepper, hope you're having a great day today. Thank you. Appreciate the 18 months. Enjoy the new badge. Welcome to the Feather Gang. Of course I would. No, I would never. I would never play a new game there, Zoo. Heck no. The heck? Do you even know me? I literally only ever play Minecraft all day, every day. Just the thought of playing a different game and not playing Minecraft anymore makes me sick. What's up there, Fan? I almost called you Fantasia, but Vanessa, welcome on in. No way. I could never play another game as much as I play this game. No way. I'd get bored too fast. Hey, Pathfinder. What's up? Ever says hi. Ooh, he says hi back.
Almost 2 years.
Hey, thank you so much, there, Reflect. That is that's wild. Thanks so much for the 22 months. I don't even know what to say. It's crazy that 2 years has flown by that fast. Or just about. I haven't read up on frickin' double oop. Level 16. Do you know if the card levels are going to be level 16? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I'm just kind of fingers crossed we get a golem evolution. I don't know what it entails though. What are you going up to leather? There, Miki? Would I give Hightail a try? I'm very skeptical on Hightail, to be honest. It's kind of lost my my trust throughout the years. We'll see how it ends up. How many gigabytes is my world? I have not the slightest clue. That's not something I've ever looked at. You're gonna go play Mortal Kombat? Enjoy. Is it really hardcore? Yep. All streamed for the last 5.5 years. I bought a bunch of axes. Cool. We got a flash sale on axes. Hang on.
Not a 20-something, but it's something. G3 to browse 2, G3 to browse 2, G3 to browse 2.
Yo, thank you there, Tacos. Another 18 months, year and a half. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the support. Enjoy the new badge. Welcome to the Feather Gang. Hey, what up, Beaver? How you doing today? Any tips for a city? Honestly, look up a video on YouTube. I don't know what it was called, but it's like how architects lay out cities IRL. It will really give you a really good understanding on how cities are built. Hey, thank you, Chris. Welcome on in. An interior tour of what? I've got so many interiors. This is just the villager trading hall. I mean, there's not much to show. It's just villagers in a hole. Hey, Paradox. Yo, what up, gamer?
We are getting up there in age.
Dude, what do you mean we're getting up there in age? We done been up there, bro. We're unks. Thanks for the 54 months there, gamer. Appreciate the support, man. Have you thought of using item frames to organize my chest? No, that would be way too framey. Literally and figuratively and honey and all that stuff. Too many frames. Probably blow up my computer. You're not old. I'm sure I have you all beaten age. Hey, I'm happy to have a older audience, so it's chill. It's a little bit more chill around these parts. The one with the blue wall. The one with the blue wall. I'm not sure. Yeah, you're talking about this room, I guess? Yeah, this is my villager trading hall. Got all the villagers. All the way down. Where I do all my emerald farming. I don't know who that is. There, Atari. Oh, Blight. I've been meaning to tell you. So yesterday you wanted, you were upgrading to diamond, but you were only at iron. So you had to upgrade to gold. So I refunded you. So you need to upgrade to gold first. We're only at iron. There's like an iron ingot there. Thanks, VR. Welcome on in. Cool. Congrats on that there, Paradox. Hey, Kyle. How you doing? Why do I trade daily? Because emeralds are a valuable resource. The hot commodity around these parts. So if I do a bit every day, then I don't have to... With the time that comes around and I actually need emeralds, I'll have them. I'm doing good today there, VR. Thank you. So, makes it less of a grind if you do it every day. You've been on the mend with some health issues, still a VOD watcher primarily. I figured I'd tune in today for the company while I get a few things done. Hey, welcome in there, Critical. Sorry to hear about the mental health. You finished building Five Nights at Freddy's. Cool. I've actually been upgrading significantly for my my villagers. These guys are obsolete, basically. Wait till you see what I've been doing with my villagers. No point we're like putting new villagers back in here. Can you right click the iron ingot in the recipe table for crafting? Can I right click the iron ingot in the recipe book for quick crafting? What do you mean? Why? I've been doing great. Thank you. What do you mean right click it? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Matilda, welcome on in. All right, Emerald's done. Do I have TTS? Yeah, I got TTS. The 50-bit minimum. Depends on what you're building. It's hard to give general like tips, but I guess in a general sense, what I like to do is I love to like kind of lay out my builds before I build them with like a temporary building block. I use a lot of like polished diorite. Because it's got like that nice tile, so I can like I can see exactly how many blocks something is. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means there, Jacob. Go inventory, then recipe book. Yeah. But I don't understand. How do some of them die? I misclick and I kill some of them by accident. What do you mean? What's the goal on YouTube? What's my goal on YouTube? I don't really know what my goal is on YouTube. Keep putting out videos, keep growing. Just like every other YouTuber. Hey Campbell, I want to try to get better at making my videos, but I feel like that's obviously pretty YouTuber-y. McSwizzle, welcome on in. I think that's probably the most important. I want to just get better at my videos. Not a finished flag. I think I was trying to go for Greek. It's really hard to do Greek flags though, on like a small scale. Yes, misclick. Yep. The live YouTubery is a fun word. Misclick. Who is she? How do you get build ideas for big structures? A lot of it comes from TV shows, movies, video games. Depends on which build you're referring to. Best way to get bookshelves for a library? I've been buying the bookshelves through librarians. Honestly, Link, you always say you don't have a bunch of generic advice, but you lay it out with tiles. It's a great idea. Yeah, this is the way I do it. Thanks, Miss Twizzle. I have made Greek flags before, yeah. Can you build each biome with dirt? I could. I mean, each biome has dirt already, so I think I'm pretty good on that one. How much enjoyment do the little mods actually bring to your world? A lot. A lot. It gives me a lot more flexibility and a lot more like freedom to do whatever I want, especially incorporating you guys. Brings life into the world. Hey Mars, how you doing? Yeah, I've been slowly lighting this place up. Hey Trusted. Well, this one is inspired by libraries. There, John. And it's just segmented into different spots of the library. So like you have your fiction and your non-fiction books, right? So this would be non-fiction and this would be fiction. I always get those two confused, but this is like fantasy. This is like geography and stuff, history. Over here, this is going to be like kind of like a bestiary area kind of deal. No lag on my end. Nope, no lag on my end. You build the Lord of the Rings. The Lord of the Rings, the whole thing. Sure, welcome on in. Like my next build is going to be heavily inspired by the Falmore and stuff coming up here pretty soon, so that'll be the inspiration for that build. Bro, they need to fix that. That's way too flippin' loud. A couple dark spots that I need to address in here too. Freaking yeah, it's ridiculous out here. Hey Armin. Thank you, Plop. Appreciate it. What is my second favorite video game? It's tough to choose, man, because I go through like I don't really play other video games, to be honest with you. I was a skateboarder for most of my life. I feel like I'm obligated to say Zelda, but I really love Fallout. Tough to say, bro. I'm not that much of a gamer. All right, let me like kind of put these I'm gonna put a couple of these guys in place so we can just try to get this thing going. I do play Clash Royale every day. Yeah, let me see if I actually have minecarts over here. I kind of doubt it. Heavy thunderstorms are good to fall asleep to, as long as there's not a dry thunderstorm. Fallout 3 was your all-time favorite game. Fallout 4 was like the way I basically got introduced to Minecraft. Like straight up. If it wasn't for Fallout 4 and the settlement building, I probably wouldn't be playing Minecraft today. How many days are in my world? It should be in the title for you. Hey, Prevalency. What's up, cat? How many trophies? I've been to 15,000 trophies. It's just every season resets. I tend to do a little bit more of the ranked. You build anything from Attack on Titan? I'd have to watch it first. I've never seen it before. I actually have Cogsworth in the world there, Campbell. I've built Cogsworth. I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for Valerie. We're chilling, man. Used to love settlement building. Yes, dude. I love settlement building. That's part of the reason why I like the Minutemen so much. Was because of the settlement building. Yeah, Matilda, they'll fix the thunder sounds eventually. One day. Fingers crossed. What is my OG Minecraft? What is your OG Minecraft YouTubers? Are you asked? What are you asking? Sorry, James. Dude, I'm stuck on One Piece. So I don't really have much time to watch other animes. It's about 7 hours a day. Probably more than that though. I play a lot of Minecraft. I don't really keep track of it though. I would say around 7 hours a day though. Don't have a favorite there, James. I watch a lot of Minecraft all over the board. A lot of Hermitcraft right now. Hey Moses, I think I saw something about the next update. That's what I saw, and then I updated to this version, and it wasn't updated. It's still loud. The heck? In One Piece, I'm like just shy of 600 episodes in. Hey Milky. Hey Asmodeus. Moira, welcome on in. Yo, you guys. You having stress dreams about my world there, Prevalency? Honestly, I don't know if I've ever had it there, James. Thanks, VR. Appreciate it. Like, what cuisine would be... What cuisine from the Philippines would be popular in Canada? Because I'm not sure if I've ever had Filipino food. Adobo? I don't know if I've had that. I think it's called something to do with shulkers. It's shulker something. I don't remember. do exclamation point mods. Shulker something. For some reason, I'm really burnt out from Minecraft. Any ideas? Well, if you need to take a break, you know? Play something else. Don't force yourself to play something if you're not enjoying it, right? That's what I would say. That's what the advice I would give you. Or maybe just try to shift gears, build something different. Is it 1.21.11? Is it? Hey, Dragon. Hey, Adam. Yo. Hey, Lena. It might be called... Never heard of that. Wait, I don't know. I don't know what it is called, but there's a noodle dish that is from the Philippines that is delicious. Never had that. I do have sound controller mod. I can't find Thunder. And trust me, I've looked it up multiple times, and every time I turn it down, it doesn't do anything. So, not sure what's going on with that. Okay, what did I come back here for? Oh, minecarts. Oh, I guess I'll need one of those then, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I'm tripping. I can, yeah, absolutely. If your wife doesn't mind there, James. Although you don't sound like you're old enough to have a son. Just for the general way that you talk. Hey, Pepper. Dude. What's up, Jugs? Oh, maybe some rails? Oh, wait, I can just grab those from over there. Bruh. What are we doing and brawling right now? Oh, did you? Hopefully Gamer didn't get stuck in it while going out for his normal marathon jog. No way would a 34-year-old be asking me to name their child. No way. It's a dare? Who dared you? Your wife? No way would a grown man do that. These are the things I gotta go through over here. This is my life. Hey, Orange Fog. Hey, Doy. Thank you. That's all the regular rails I got? 46? I can make 46 work. Sure. Hey, Dill. You jumped into stream, instantly had to turn off your PC. Oh, yeah, true that. Lightning got crazy. You guys have been having a pretty bad year. Is this normal? You guys been having some pretty crazy storms. Knights of Winter, welcome on in. Key, welcome on in. Link. I have to say in that my brain just does it. What? La Nina season? Is that what that is this year? There are shark heads. Yep, I got shark heads. Which Hall of Fame you in there, Rick? Do you know that you can't upgrade once you've dyed your leather armor? Oh, you're not in the Hall of Fame. Oh, damn. Well, it sounds like you already got a theme going. One with the aquatic shark theme. Dude, I honestly thought I had more rails at the volcano. This should be good though. Hey, Sammy. We should be aight. We should be aight. No, you're good there, Rick. I like the thought that you put into your plot already, because a lot of people join the Hall of Fame, they don't know what to do with it. So I appreciate that. Are these all the rockets I have? Man, I'm tired of making rockets. Yeah, let's move some villagers. Thank you for the heart. Thank you, Sammy. Hey, Padron. Oh, did I already say hi to you, Pepper? Oh, well, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Kidding. Hey, Chrome. Man, I do need to make rockets. I don't want to do it though. It sounds like work. Oh, you doofus. I need lecterns as well. You had a good day? My day's just started, but it's going pretty good so far. Yeah, well, let me move some of these dudes first. We got just a small amount of lighting up to do. And then I got something else I gotta do that I forgot about. Oh, we're gonna do the outside of this thing. Yes. That's the one. The exterior. I don't know why, but I want to start with these guys first. What do you mean vote? We don't vote around here. This isn't a democracy. This is what does Link want to do? That's it. Yeah, let's get these guys in here first. You know what I should probably also get grab? Probably some glass, because that'd probably be the best way to get them out of here. Hey, good evening there, Joey. At the visit, have I visited other countries before? I have. I've been to the United States. Mm, 17,000 hours played in this world. No, not 17. 12,000. 12,700. Not there yet, but I'm up there. Appreciate it. Where is all the glass at, dude? You're gonna tell me? You're gonna look me dead in the eyes and tell me I ain't got no glass? Aha. Wait, you guys? She's making you guys pay to vote? Damn. Hey, Melly. Worth it. In we go. Pop, pop. And I'm moving this dude in. I don't know. I'm not sure what that is. They're probably deserved it. Get blocked, nerd. Wait, why can't I push this guy through here? Oh, because this doofus is standing in the way. Hey. Okay. Plop that there. Break that. Wait for him to take the trade. Nice, dude. Wait, I can't put a block above his head anymore. Oh, lame. Okay, those will have to be slabs then. Oh, we need emeralds. Oh, God. 1,000 votes? For what? You guys want me to actually make rockets or something? Who's Frost Knight? It's when you think you know somebody. They stab you in the back. Can I build a zoo? I absolutely can. I don't think they'd be that tough. We care about you. And we don't want you to run out of rockets. Yours was all later? Well, I'm gonna make rockets. I'll make them right after this. I'm rolling right now. Yeah, I don't know. I've had so many people like Einstein their way through the math of this world, but I can assure you it's only 12,000 for me. Hey. Yo, Twilight, thank you. Appreciate the 300 bits. Cool. Well, that's one dude. This is probably gonna go pretty smooth. What's the worst that can happen, right? Oh, that was easy. Imagine you flying and there's just no water below you. No. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. You guys are freaking out. You guys are stress cases, you know that? Thank you. On to the next one. Oh, this seems to be going smoother than the clerics. Because you have a system down this time. Oh, my guy, dude. Ooh, depth strider 3. Wait, what? Punch 1? Looting? Luck of the Sea? All right. Hey, what up, Jankovic? How you doing? What if you ran out of rockets and the void spawns beneath me? Yeah, it just opens up. Eats me. How are they not escaping? They're on honey blocks. Wow, I can't believe you guys. I can't believe this right now. I can't believe this. What? WTF? All right. Nice. Wait, no. Please refresh. All right, fine. I'm gonna go make some rockets. Oh, I think he was sitting on the wall there. That makes sense. I'll make rockets as soon as this guy's done. There you go, there, Lucas, or Lucos.
Alien.
What's up there, apples?
Hey Link, go make some rockets. Link, you should probably make some rockets. 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 Link,
I should have
go
never
make
told
rockets.
you guys I was running low on
What
rockets.
was that? Certainly not rockets.
That's
You
it.
see those rocket shulkers? They are empty. You should probably refill those with. You guessed it. Rockets. Go make rockets. Linkzzey punchy.
You guys are too addicted to doing chores. You guys are too addicted to making other people do their chores. Appreciate the bits. Hey, Zebra. Aren't you running low on rockets? To make some rockets. Dude, I don't know if I have paper. Dude, why is this guy not refreshing? Come on. Maybe he just wants you to slow down and do the walk of shame. It's not that far. It's a couple thousand blocks. Give us an excuse to make a pathway or something one day. Who's my favorite builder that you find inspiration from? Shovel. Hands down. A lot of that has to do with his storytelling. Thank you there, Chrome. Appreciate it. All right, I'll be back. You guys are forcing me to do chores. The library refuses to work until you go make library. Librarian, yeah. Usually more people take this opportunity to riot. Kind of a bummer. What? You want more people to riot? I should make like a bigger and better sugarcane farm. Straight up. I need a way faster sugarcane farm somewhere. Maybe at the library. You can't refresh when you have traded with him before. What do you mean? He should be able to lock onto a new table. No, dude. Shovel's gifted, bro. I mean, we're two different builders, right? He's a creative builder and I'm survival, but I love his storytelling. It's very immersive. chunk load it. Can't get crazy with the chunk loaders out here, Jerry Trinity. Bad things could happen. I have an industrial area that I'm building up, though. You'll see. Hey, Reed. What's up, Rhino? Yeah, we're both good in our own ways. Yeah. We're from two different worlds. You could have a copper golem make rockets for me. Could, but then I'd have to have a rocket facility, huh? Oh, lame. It's your fault. What do you mean? Amanda, this is your fault. Yeah. It's true. Get cooked, nerd. What you get. Hey, Jack. Oh. Yeah, you just started a war that I don't know if you wanted to start. Uh-oh. Nice and toasty. That was for owls. No, dude, you opened up a can of Marcus, if you know what I mean. You're in trouble now. Like, who the heck's Marcus? I don't like this rock, Robert. Your song you used in your video reminds me of the song from the game called Skylanders. I've never played it. Oh, she's on mobile. Here we go. Here comes the excuses. Yeah, we crafting? Still happy now? See if this crafter is actually happy with us, though. Give it a second. Marcus. Do you know Marcus? Marcus the worm. Thank you. Thank you. Flawless. Technology is flawless. Thank you, Chrome. Appreciate it. Thank you. All in a day's work. See how easy I made that happen? I'm gonna pop these back in there. I'm gonna grab some gunpowder. Hey, look at that. It's all coming out Millhouse. Hey, Richard. Woohoo! I'm out of here now. I can actually roll villagers in peace. Like I intended. I love that people who try cosplaying as Marcus are always so cursed. Yeah. I mean, that's part of why people love Marcus. People got tattoos of Marcus on their body. Of course they do. Yeah, I could never, but And now I'm lost. What is a Marcus and why? You'd have to look it up. It's kind of hard to explain. Yeah. Tattooing Marcus on yourself is wild. Hey, Juno. Hey, Cube. All right, let's get it. Grab some handful of these baddies and I'm out of here. How do you say your name? Is it Jai? What's up? You should make an entire 4-hour stream all about rockets. Like I could make a 3-week, 4-week long YouTube video about rockets if I wanted to. I've done it before. What's the block you use for the sides for the foggy glass? I use lime green terracotta. What up, Andrew? Welcome on in. You're welcome. Lime green wool on the bottom too. What up, Maryland? How you doing? Ramus, welcome on in. Up. Oop. All right, is this guy all refreshed now? What up, Mackie? And there you have it. Dude's refreshed. He's got thorns. He's got blast protection. Not bad, not bad. Not the best. Done. He's already locked in. Just realized, well, none of these guys are upgraded enough to even have the glass trade. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these are gonna have to have slabs. That's why we didn't decorate this area, so it's all good. What? Nice. That's Marcus the worm. What? It's ridiculous, right? Robert, I don't like this rock. Yeah, I don't like that rock either, buddy. It's just brain rot. Hey, Reels. How's it going? Cool. Paper, huh? Did I leave my sugarcane farm down here? That's a 2.5 hour long video about Marcus. Is there really? Not surprised. How's life lately? Fantastic, man. Dark though. It's weird having the sun go down at like 4. But I don't mind it. I just need a little bit of paper, man. Or sugar cane. Okay. Thanks. little bit more sugar cane would have been nice. Oops. Take some of that. I just don't have any sugar cane around here, huh? It's funny because I'm so unclear who you meant by Marcus, because based on what y'all are saying, I get the impression that I do know, and I'm just yeah. I remember you. Jack is a very common name, so you build all this yourself? Yeah, it's an ongoing project. I'm still building it. All right, we have no sugarcane, so you'll love to see it. Oh, of course I can't put sugarcane over here. Hey, football crazy. Yo. Just needed to lock the trade. That's all I care about. Hey, Cassie. Yeah, leaves. What? Won't sit for this. Done. Ridiculous. Of course, my shulker boxes are in the way. I'd have it no other way. Apparently. All right, next. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Push him in there. And push you in there a little bit more. Done. Cool. Thank you guys all for the likes too. I appreciate it. Curse of binding. Football crazy. Thanks for getting a sub out to Ampere. Appreciate that. Thank you. Am I saying your name right? All right, done. Let's go this way now. And thanks for also gifting a sub out to Dylan. Thank you, Football Crazy. Appreciate it. All right, here we go, guys. There you are. Graduate college in 3 weeks. That's freaking... That's exciting, but also scary all at the same time there, Maryland. Appreciate you saying thanks for that there, Dylan. Hey. We don't need to lock this guy in. He's chill. We're also gonna have to set up a way to know like who sells glass and whatnot. Yo, Dexter, thanks for the support. Appreciate it. Thanks for all the gifts. You're telling me. Oh, I've had an office job lined up already, and we're in good shape. All right, good. Sounds like you're way ahead of it. Get on the rails. Hey, what up, Lahart? Oh, frick. You're stupid. What mod do I have for the thing? It's a resource pack from Vanilla Tweaks called Variated Brick. Just gives it a little bit of variation. Soul Solid, welcome on in. Is it morning time for me? It's 1 o'clock for me. Like in the afternoon. Sweet. All right, cool. I guess we will get this guy in here now. And we'll work our way back. Robert, this trapdoor is hurting me. Yeah, it's pretty late for you. Their ex. You're like 8 hours ahead of me or something. Guys, you're gonna have to respectfully get off the rails. Thanks. Oh, this guy's an idiot. You're killing me right now. Stop. There we go. Oh my God, get off the rails. You guys aren't supposed to be on the rails. You're supposed to not be able to walk on rails. Be ashamed if I slipped with my axe. It would suck. Holy. What can you do in a world like this except massive builds? Storytell. Tell a story. When you make it to this far in Minecraft, you can like build different like story arcs. Really fun. Put down another cart. I only have one on me right now. Why do I need another cart? Hey, Lee. What's up? And Maryland, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thanks for the support. Do you have dolphin tunnels in my world? Oh God, no, dude. Ew. I hate dolphins. I hate dolphins more than I hate phantoms. Hate them. What did you say? Wait, what? Most definitely heard me wrong. Did you? I don't know. What did I say? He didn't link to that guy, did he? Support dolphin hate? Yeah, I just don't like them, period. I think they're bullies. You can feed a dolphin raw cod and they'll lead you to treasure. They'll lead you to garbage under the sea. They'll call it treasure. Hey, look at all this treasure. Yeah, thanks for the poisonous potatoes and the kelp. How long have I been building this thing for? It's been a long time. I can't tell if this guy is linked to this. Might just be because it's nighttime or something. I should probably just grab a bed. What did a dolphin ever do to me? Have you ever tried to build underwater with dolphins in the vicinity? It's arguably more annoying than building with phantoms. Whoa, what up, dude? Not bad. Oh, thanks, Dexter. Okay, I think that guy may have locked somehow. I didn't think. How is that possible? How do multiple villagers link to only one bench? Technically. No, I don't keep 2 totems on me. I only keep 1.
"28 months. Holy cow, the times goes fast. Hope you're all have an amazing day, and don't forget, 3 more days till weekend. Linkzzey hype.
Hey, appreciate you, Matsy. Thanks for the 28 months. Thank you for the huge amount of support. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. All right, that guy's good. So what the heck, man? Kind of suspicious. I guess some benches are extra special. I don't know. They're on honey blocks. Link holds grudges. Wait, what am I holding a grudge for? Come on out. Oh, of course he takes that. He took the weird route. Is he in there? Okay. My day went pretty good. How's mine? My day's pretty good today too. We're vibing. Just doing a little bit of villager moving because I have to. These villagers unfortunately aren't going to move themselves, so I've tried. Well, they do move themselves, but they don't really go where you want them to go. Yeah, that gradient window I thought was really freaking cool. So I had to share that with you guys. I gotta build that gradient window. I think I have just the thing I want to do. Did he just lock to a different trade? No, I don't care. I just want glass. Oh, okay, cool. What? He must be locking onto that. Oh, against dolphins. Yeah, I have an undying hate for dolphins. I'm not looking for specific trades. I'm really just looking for bookshelves, lanterns, and glass out of these guys. So I could build like more stuff. This guy's annoying. I don't like this guy. Not sure how I'm gonna do this. Yo, what's up, Hunter? Thanks for the 43 months. How you doing today? There it is. Got dooch and dooch. I'll just do that for now. Yeah. Oh. All right. Cool. I was totally gonna rage quit. I guess I'll just stream for the rest of the day. How do you stay motivated while playing? I love storytelling. You know what I mean? Have you ever played Skyrim there, Dexter? You into Skyrim at all? So I really enjoy lore when it comes to video games. And I'm thinking for my next mega build, I'm going to be building something that is heavily inspired by the lore of the Falmor. Oh, this is going to be hecka tricky. I think we can be quick enough. I got the dexterity of a puma. Nah, dude. You just gotta believe. Wait. Boom. Feel? I would love this guy to give a different trade, though. I don't really want that. You could just put a block above his head to stop him from moving. Where's the fun in that? Doing good? How about me? I'm doing fantastic there, Hunter. Thank you, man. Did you see that Stranger Things is supposed to be coming out with a new season coming up here in the next coming weeks? Since you are the Demigorgon of the Upside Down. Wait. I gotta pull this off again? We got this. Oh, baby. Oh, that guy was already locked. Whoops. We don't care about that book. All right. Another one. If you ever find yourself getting bored or anything like that there, Dexter, I highly suggest like changing it up a bit. A lot of the time people are getting bored of like doing the same thing, you know? But changing it up, you know, doing something a little bit different can go a very long way. Nice, dude. This is going nice. Except for this nerd. I'm just gonna pop that right there so we know that he needs a different trade. Oh, that's what Link is doing. He's locking his traders, which better watch closer. Yeah, just like we did in the apothecary. Another one. Nice. This guy should give me a new trade like tomorrow, yeah? Oh, frick. Some things I've tried to change up. Ended up doing advancements, trying to find something specific to collect. Something like pottery sherds, yeah. Beauty of Minecraft, there's like 1,000,001 things you could do. Real question is, do you think we have enough villagers over here? Because I wasn't really counting. I was just kind of guessing. There it is. Nice. Let's go. Another one. Oh, I almost choked. I wasn't like fully lined it up. There it is. Let's go. He probably won't refresh until the sun goes down. I think we've kind of passed that point. Yeah. Yeah, I've hidden the honey underneath the carpet. The War of Mordor in Lord of the Rings. Hey, Emily. I'm doing pretty well today. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Nice. He's locked in. This is going almost too smooth. Like, I feel like something isn't right here. Like, it kind of makes you a little bit skeptical, you know what I mean? Well, at this point, I'm like, I don't know, man. Maybe I just don't trust it. Something's not going well. I don't know. There's something's fishy, man. Like Gem? What did I miss? What did Gem do? Was she skeptical on the iron farm? Hey, Pern. Plan the fan. How you doing today? Get in there. Who's fishy? Someone in dire need of a shower? I don't know. Somebody in here. I'm not too sure who. There's no flies in Minecraft, so it's hard to tell. That could be cool. Yeah, Jack. Sounds wicked, man. Stick around. Maybe we will. Oops. She was bamboozled. The zombie, I think, with the hat, basically came in, sat down next to her. Sat down next to the villagers who caught themselves. Oh, it just, everything went perfect. Yo. Thanks, Twilight. Appreciate the bits. Yeah, this is insane. Like, instantly locked. Love it. Love to see it. Like, it's like Minecraft's never like this. What's going on here? Why are they locked? What do you mean? Why? Because they're locking to their to like the lectern. So boom, he just found his lectern. Now he's got his workstation. Link, does the desk mat have a white one? Unfortunately, no. They're all just black. Yeah, sorry if you're trying to go for that kind of aesthetic. Doesn't come in multiple colors. How do you consistently play one world and not get bored? Let me ask you a question there, Connor. When you play Minecraft and you're building up your world, at what point do you get bored? Because early game is boring, in my opinion. I find that a lot of people will start up a new world and build something new. But what's the difference between starting up a new world and just traveling a few thousand blocks in a different direction to build something different? Why do you want to continuously keep playing early game? I don't find any enjoyment out of that, personally. I don't want to build the same iron farm, the same sugarcane farm, just the same farms over and over and over again. I've made it in this world so far that I get to do different things. Yeah, I'm moving villagers, but at least I get to do it instead of a cool library looking thing. You know? You know? And I don't have to bore myself to death by building like an iron farm, a gunpowder farm. Things I've done before, right? Like, don't you want to try to do new things? Oh, this guy gives a breach too. What's the highest breach? I don't have to be so restricted on my palettes that I choose to do. Like I don't have to worry so much about that. So it gives me a lot more freedom to build things or build bigger things in my world. Because I have tree farms, I have iron farms, I've got all the infrastructure already set up. So I'm not limited. I think those things go a very long way. I don't know. I don't want to be chopping logs with an iron axe in the early game and stuff. You know, I find that boring.
What is a better feeling when you get a hand-me-down from your parent or your sibling, Linkzzey? For me, it is parent.
I guess parent, yeah, because it would be probably coming from it'd probably be more of like an heirloom at that point, right? Probably in the family for a little bit longer. Thanks for the bits, Echo. And if it comes from your parents, you probably grew up with it, you know? So it's probably very nostalgic. They're standing on honey blocks is how they're not getting out of their stations. Don't talk to him. The heck? Can't jump on honey blocks. They're stuck. The only reason I can jump is because I have jump boost. If you were to lose a world, would you keep a world backup just for memories? All my memories are going to be on YouTube. That's why I've documented every moment of the world. Yeah, if I ever want to be like, man, I lost my world, I'm be like, you know what? Let me like watch this episode where I built it. Done. I don't think I need to have the workstation facing them. I think it looks better facing out. I got a pair of socks. Miss Opa won't let me wear anymore. I'll ship them to you. Oh, gross, dude. Is it gonna hold my Apple Watch or my Apple phone? It's gonna cost me 300 bucks. Anytime you want to lock in there, Chief. I think he already is locked in. Maybe I missed it. Heal. So I think I now know why everything seemed too good to be true. How you doing there, Schramberg? I think I need one more villager to complete this side. I knew there was something off. I knew it, dude. You guys called me skeptical. I call it. I've been playing Minecraft for 12 years and nothing goes this smooth. There's always something that goes on. You ain't fooling me, man. Hey, you want to get into this thing? How you doing there, Zopa? They're standing on honey blocks. I got a video teaching you guys how to do this on my TikTok. You guys want to check it out? All right. I can now get rid of this monstrosity. I am doing well today. Thank you. Cleaning up a bit. I got my villagers moved, and this is all I'm going to do today. I could deck out this area here first, though. I just gotta grab a villager from the other end of the world. Okay, stream's over. I'm out of here. I grab a boat real fast because I'm about that life. Yo, nothing, man. Thanks for the 46 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for thanks for you for the support. Is that almost how many years is that now? Gosh. It is massive. Yeah, it's my largest interior, dude. It's a challenge to fill it up. Where did I put all my boats? No, I've already got every book in the game. This one is going to be for, this could be a glass farm, basically. Trying to get, like, as much glass as I can from the library. I'm also going to buy bookshelves, and I'm going to buy, other things as well. Bookshelves, lanterns, name tags. What else can you buy from librarians? That's pretty much it. Thank you, Juna. Just one. Nope, I got two. Sorry. I don't know why I clicked that button so many times. Just one. Just one. Just one. What's your guys' fixation over there, huh? Just one of you. Villager fishing. Whoa! Let's go! Jump, 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 jump! Get over there! No! The guy's eyeing it. He wants in the boat. No, 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 no! You son of a... You guys suck, you know that? Like an eruption, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Well then. Well then. Pretty much. Or maybe we're gonna put a bunch of boats in there? God, dude, this is... Let's just do that real quick. Appreciate the bit, Sopa. This is freaking ridiculous. You gotta be kidding me, dude. They're already over there. Man, what did I do with all the boats? This is what I mean, dude. Things were going too smoothly. Things were going way too smooth. All right, I'm gonna need to go grab a shulker box of boats because apparently I don't know where they are at. So I thought I had them all over here. You guys don't deserve to sleep in my bed. Yo, Oliver, welcome on in. What's your furthest build? Oh gosh, I don't know. I've built pretty far. Probably 10,000 blocks or something. Don't blame this on me for being skeptical. Thank you, Oliver. Appreciate the gifts. Hey, Infinite. How you doing, man? Good morning. What's up? You were placing flowers. I zoned out. I heard a sound alert. Scared me back to reality. Yeah, that was Zopa. You do have a shulker full of mine carts. You can put them in. Yeah, but then I gotta do double the mine carts. I gotta have rails everywhere. So it's probably just be easier to throw them in boats. And then I could just use a lead and put them back. Hey, Anthony. What's up? What's the biggest build? I don't know. Lots of big ones, man. Should check out my tour. I'd have to see them all right next to one another and see how big they are. It wasn't me. It was a soundtrack of Prison Break. Well, Plan probably loved that. A huge fan of Prison Break. Hope somebody was clipping. Okay, boats. Pretty good there, Jacob. How's your day? Boom. Yep, there they are. Although those lava buckets do look enticing. Oh, good. Hope you get a call back soon there, Jacob. Hey, Paul. You show me your Minecraft statistics. I want to see the insanity. I can show you a little bit of them. Sure. If you could see that. Oops. Yeah, you can see that. And then mobs. You have to be quick with it. It's a lot. I just found your stream about 10 minutes ago. My jaw hit the floor. When you enter the storage room. Oh, yeah? A lot of people love that storage room. Thank you. Love that storage room. Should be more, Melly. Should be a 0 at the end of that. One happy gas. Yeah, I'll be killing more. Yeah, I don't really use an Enderman farm all that much. I use my Guardian farm or my Wither Skeleton farm, so Endermen are pretty low. Thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. Pretty good, Emily. How you doing? How's your day there, Infinite? What's up, nerd? Have you? Yeah, I've been releasing like TikTok videos on like some stats and stuff here and there. I feel like they kind of tell their own story, you know? Like the amount of bookshelves, the amount of dark oak shelves I've placed in this build so far is it's around 10,000 dark oak shelves. Which is kind of wild. Once we just do pop pop. Pop pop. Pop pop. This is why I like boats. That was a super duper jump. You're scaring me, buddy. Get off the lectern. Okay. Some. Yeah, I gotta move some of these dudes. This guy will actually live here, I think. This guy doesn't do anything crazy. Get in the boat. I mean, I'm still gonna continue to keep playing Minecraft. There, Oscar. If that's what you're wondering. Well, not the whole day. I don't want to move. I don't want to be moving villagers all day. You know. Well, you guys are in a weird spot. I just wanted to kind of get like a section done. Once I got like all these villagers in place, I can like kind of make a room here, and then I can just make it on those sides too. I should take me about 3 streams to move all these villagers. You know, if I do like an hour every day, if all goes well, which it has been, except for this minor inconvenience. Little cheeky setback, but it's all good. It's all good. Clicked on your channel because I just started playing Zelda for the first time. like a month ago. I didn't even realize it was what I found here. It's amazing. I'm surprised you ended up here after playing Zelda. I don't even play Zelda. I only play Minecraft. But I did grow up on playing Zelda and stuff. Sure that none of them have double the villagers in here, and I think we're good. Okay. Yep, exactly their hands or Hans. Which Zelda game are you currently playing right now? Jacob? Hey, what up, Charlie? Yeah, Link is from The Legend of Zelda, yeah. Hey, Calvin. Welcome back there, Johnny. It's all good, dude. You don't need to explain yourself to me. I hope you're doing okay. Welcome back. Gotta go. All right, man. Take care. Have a good day at work. Infinite. All right, here we go, dude. You guys can get in there. There it is. Done. So tomorrow we'll just skip like the emerald farming, and then we'll get right into moving these guys back inside their box. Or, oh no. Or maybe we'll move them later. I don't know. We'll see how the day goes. I really want to start the outside of this build though. Oh, A Link to the Past. Oh, you started off like really like. Okay. You playing that on Switch then? It's not what I was expecting you to play. I was expecting you to say Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom or something. Oh, Link to the Past is iconic when it comes to like the Zelda games. You should really give like Wind Waker a try. It's one of my favorites. Ocarina of Time as well. That one's a good one too. Good there. Breath of the Wild's done pretty well. I haven't beaten Tears of a Kingdom yet. But to be fair, my Switch is broken. It doesn't turn on anymore, so not sure what the hell happened there. There's not a single villager in here? They all got out? Dude, did they use the lecterns to jump out of here? What a bunch of no good, dirty, rotten, pig stealing. All right, is that everybody? I don't see any more. Okay, let's see if we can try to get this guy to do what we want him to do. Finally. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay. Oh, no. Nope. Oh my God. Yeah, that was kind of stupid. All right, hold on a minute. Man. Look at this minecart. Hey, thank you. I'm sorry about that. Can I do this? Hold on a minute. No way this is gonna work, right? No, it doesn't. He's locked onto that bench. Okay. When am I going to finish the Dwarven Kingdom? I'm actually going to be going back there in about a month. Whether it'll be finished? No, nothing will ever truly be finished. But that's the beauty of Minecraft. Yeah, exactly there, Charlie. That's how I got my name. All right. Right? Wait, what are we all writing about? Can I be honest? I assumed the age of the game would equate to being easy. No. The Legend of Zelda is more known for like being like a puzzle thinker adventure game. Made a whole marketplace, but some had no name and they disappeared. Wait, your villagers? They don't disappear if you don't name them. Yeah, massive fan, dude. Grew up on it. It's what you call nostalgic. When you get older, you'll understand what that word means. One day you'll grow up, Charlie. You'll be like, man, this game I played while growing up. Flippin' love that game. Harvest Moon's another big one, but you can't. I couldn't really make a name off of Harvest Moon. Yeah, you could. Yeah, if you want to move villagers super fast, you can move them in a boat. But then they accumulate like what's that thing called? They pick up speed, and you don't need powered rails, which is cool. But yeah. All right, cool. Done. We may not need all those mine carts, but they're there. Yeah. So one day when you're like older and stuff like that, there, Charlie, you're gonna be like, man, I flippin' love Stardew Valley. You'd be telling your kids that one day or something. Learned a lot of respect. Had to learn to respect it so much. One of those things where I think modern games have spoiled us. Instant solutions and playthroughs, and I'm learning that Zelda was intended to provoke thought. Yeah. It's good. I like it a lot. All right. Put a nice little table right here. Cheeky carpet. I don't know if I'm going to link this up. Diego? I feel like it's supposed to be Diego, but there's no A in your name. Diogo? Diogo? What up? Yeah, if you want to, you can find it on my, over on YT if you want Ice Tech. All the episodes and stuff are there still. All right, do I have Crimson Nylium? I got one. What's with that? Why is every time I'm looking for Crimson Nylium or anything in this game, there's just one? Okay. Yeah, take care. We'll see you around there, Jacob. All right, and then I like the bamboo. Bamboo just like goes really well with this whole thing. And then we got the trap doors. We're gonna need that. And I wish I had more bamboo. I do got some. I just gotta find it. Oh, there it is. Nice. Hey yo, what's up, gas car? How you doing? Yeah, there's a lot of like people who love Hogwarts and Harry Potter and stuff. I think that's a very popular franchise. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Don't think I can go much further than that though. Thank you, Coconut. Appreciate that. All right, would this be too big of a carpet? No, that fits. Like an area rug, right? Don't think I'm gonna connect them. I think I would rather have them separate. I say that now, I might connect them. Yeah. Yeah, definitely gonna add the leaves. Hey, magnificent. Yup. You guys think we should connect them? Oh, doing pretty good there. Odin, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good today there, Coconut. I'm on the upper part of the library right now. Just moved in all of these villagers, making sure that it actually worked, and it did, so that's nice. So now I'm just gonna kind of get rid of the torch spam up here, and then yeah. See if it looks good if it was connected. We could. Let me see what it looks like. Oh, you're working on an end base. That sounds awesome. End builds can be absolutely like the best looking builds in Minecraft. If done proper. Put my chest plate on. It's the single most important thing you can do in a hardcore world, and I always have beacon effects on too. So in combination of keeping my chest plate on constantly and always having beacon effects, it makes me a lot more well protected in my Minecraft world. Making me a lot more difficult to kill. Yeah, we connected it. That looks pretty good. The end is just a canvas for builders. Yeah, but it does come with a difficult challenge, though, I will say. And that is because it is a big giant canvas, it's hard to create immersion and separate your builds. They kind of just sit there in the open end. That's like a challenge right now that I'm trying to combat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come up with a light source. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Okay. See you around. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. There we go. Come across here. I think it comes in like that. Okay. How long have I been working on this? Honestly, I haven't really been keeping too much track. Why is this not working out? It's been I'm gonna say a couple hundred hours, but I'm not 100% sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. That might be right. No, you're doing it on Bedrock, so I can't use any mods like Matica. You don't need Matica. There's a lot of very talented builders who build without it. Honestly, I think using a schematic in the end would probably be very dangerous. I can see you falling through your hologram right into the void. So make sure you got really good reaction time if you want to do that. Hey, Cyberbug. No, you know, I was just about to say. Surprised I grabbed enough leaves. See, when you don't say something, it still jinxes it. Minecraft doesn't care. Hey, Taser. Mojang got rid of the day count and the newest snapshot. No, they didn't. You just don't know how to turn it on. Doodah. I got it. Doodah. Okay, we gotta carry those leaves down though. Are you asking that they're connections? I mean, do whatever you want to do, man. In my opinion, cheating is when you try to hide something. Or if you're in direct competition with somebody and it's obviously against the rules. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot more leaves. You're gonna build a retro themed city with a wormhole design going in it. Wormhole design, that sounds trippy. I know you're doing a Christmas build. Am I doing one for Thanksgiving? I'm Canadian, so my Thanksgiving is very different from Americans' Thanksgiving. Mine's already gone and passed. I feel like that would just be very confusing for most people if I did anything for Thanksgiving, because a lot of people would be like, there's no Thanksgiving today. That's all good. It's getting hot in here, so I'm leaving the door open a little bit. What happens when you be out here cooking? Starts to heat up a bit. Haven't been back in a while. Hey, welcome back. How you been? Yeah, it's all good. I'm leaving it open for a reason. Yeah, I'm a very sarcastic person. Sarcastic, dry humor. I love that stuff. It just like unless you know me, it can come off like rude, so I don't typically try to do it. Especially when I don't know people. Who is this dude? Like, I'm not serious. Where am I? Pattern's pretty sick. Yeah, I think it looks pretty nice. Do you remember me? Yeah, Pumas, you're that guy who comes in talking about tea every day, huh? I think. What's up? Yeah, I like that. That's not bad. Hey, congrats on that there, Joseph. Pinterest is a good place. Yeah, if you want to kind of try to get some, get an idea of what you're doing. Got your car back today. Good. How do you move the leaves to the fourth slot without opening up my inventory? Oh, you mean like, how do I do this? That's called pick block. I want that to be the other way. Thank you. Yeah, I've been quite busy. Oh, cheeky table. We can hide stuff in there too. Although I am kind of thinking maybe I take 1, 2, 3 right here. And I raise it up a block. Any tips for usefully things? I can build my base because I got a lot of space. But no idea. Oh, you're talking about like an interior there, Oliver? Is that what you're talking about? Any like interior tips? Man, I suck at interiors. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think about an interior in a very abstract kind of way. That's kind of what helps me out. I don't really enjoy doing like you know, the washrooms and stuff. Like the generic interiors and such, you know? But I would say if you're gonna do, like, I like to do my interior first before I build the exterior nowadays. I find it helps out a lot with like a lot of different things. But if you've already kind of passed that point, I would say separate your interior into multiple different rooms. Don't do like a big giant open one like I have done, because this is even more challenging. Feel. You love interior decoration? Yeah, some people love it. It's not really for me. It's not what I enjoy. Well, normally it's turkeys and stuff like that there, Taser. Yeah. Not traditionally do people eat duck. But if you fancy like that, you know. Get some lamps. Hey, Isolated. Bank account is not happy, but hey, cars are a money pit. Yeah, it's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry. Sucks. I'm hoping that my motorcycle starts up again. You go fire it up. Haven't fired it up in a little while, unfortunately. Done seen it. No, villagers don't need beds on Java. Only on Bedrock. Or unless you make a turducken. But I feel like making a turducken would be complicated. There, Deviria.
Please note Empower Linkzzey that your mighty netherite Death Star will be built by hand. No easy place build mods for this commander. I currently own 12 stack on netherite blocks, my lord Linkzzey, yo.
Are you at least gonna use plots? That sounds nuts. Appreciate the bits there, Robka. Thank you. I think this should be enough light, maybe. I would like to elevate this though, I ain't gonna lie. That'd be kind of nice. But can be done by a red seal chef. Nah, you don't need a red seal. I've met so many talented chefs that don't have a red seal. Heck, everything that I learned inside the cooking industry was self-taught, and I don't have a red seal. You're a red seal? what? What are you talking about there, Dill? What do I got? Oh, we're building a Death Star. Building another one. Why would you get a... For what? What'd you get a red seal for? In cooking. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Whenever somebody brings up Turducken, it reminds me of two shows. How I Met Your Mother. Ted makes a key in Big Bang. Howard makes a churriska fish. Whoa. Using plots for the size. Yeah, that makes sense. Those in there. Pop these in here. And look at that. Nice and clean, dude. And we shouldn't have to worry about mobs. I don't need that there. Cool. We could decorate that more later. Oh yeah, I got a motorcycle. Yeah, I'm big into motorcycle riding and stuff. They're dills. Yeah, I actually I went to school and everything. I can be a motorcycle, like I can instruct people on how to like ride motorcycles and stuff now. Of all the schooling I did and whatnot. I did that during the summer, or maybe no, I did that actually last winter. I think I started doing all the school for that. When did I start that? I know it was in the winter. Maybe like February, March area. Remember, like class used to be heckin' cold and rainy. And there was still snow, so. That's wild. I chose not to take my red seal. Unless I wanted to kind of like move up in the cooking industry. I was already like pretty high up anyway, so I was just like, I don't really care for a red seal. Even though they did offer to pay for it and all that kind of stuff, it just came with stipulations that I had to stick with the company, and I didn't want to do that. Cool. A really good streamer taught me how to outline my projects. All planning is the first thing. It all starts off with a bit of planning. How is this not getting lit up from over here or over there? What's going on here, Chief? Okay, I got like 3 more torches I gotta get rid of. Okay, and over here too. And we gotta decorate these. And then we're out here. That sucks, man. So it's like your injury basically holds you back from working. How do I get that many balls of enchanting? I have a farm. Right down over here. Yeah, that should fully encompass the kingdom there, Joel. I mapped out all of the stuff. Pretty much, hang it, let me up here. Back here. And then all the way across the plains biome over there. which is cool. For the villagers, for the enchanting, I've got all of the clerics down here. This is my 100 clerics, and every single one of them sells a bottle of enchanting for 1 emerald. That's pretty good. Hey, muffins. How you doing? I heard Fortnite. I heard Fortnite. Oh, somebody said football. You heard Fortnite. Selective hearing. Yeah, permanently injured, major back issues. That sucks, man. Maybe you can use your red seal to try to instruct people. You know? Have like a class. Like an online class or something. Be a cool way to make use of it. Probably hide lights back here too. Yeah. All right, let's light up these areas first. Like don't you play Fortnite? Me? I haven't played Fortnite in months, if not years. I don't remember last time I played Fortnite. So yeah. But I'm gonna go grab myself a coffee real quick. Hey, Sarah. How you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
How I everybody doing? D.
Doing absolutely fantastic there, Sarah. I hope you're having an amazing day today. I'm actually just about to go grab myself a nice cup of coffee, finish the lighting of that, and then I'm going to start building the exterior of this thing. Well, getting ready to start building the exterior of it. It's not like I'm just going to immediately do it. But I think I've got a lot of the stuff that I would like to do. Actually, I don't want that. Kind of already planned out, so just wanted to grab some of this, and I need frog lights.
Coffee time.
I think. Appreciate the bits there, Deviria, and thanks for the 39 months there, Cyril. I don't know what time it is over there for you at all, but I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, because your day's almost over. Yeah, it makes sense. Just want to grab some stuff real quick before I get sidetracked, which I think this is all I've got anyways. I only have 12 birch leaves. Rip. My little guy? What? My emote? Can you show your first house? Yeah, it's actually pinned at the top of the TikTok for you there. It's that storage room. I live in that thing. I live in my storage room. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. You know, I don't like to write in books because they will corrupt your world, but do you have any significant books in the world? Yeah, everybody who's ascended. And people who have gifted subs every year are all documented in books. Hey, Sony. Okay, BRB. Flippin' punched my desk. But I'm back. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you guys all for the likes too. Don't forget to leave a like on the channel too as well. Thank you guys. Yeah. All right. What did I ever do to you? You're my desk? What? Oh, I need frog lights. I have all this stuff organized, so this is pretty good. I'm gonna get rid of a lot of the boxes that we're not gonna need. Oh, what did it ever do to you? Oh, never mind then. Do you ride motorcycles there, Dill? Actually, I don't think I could add a planter here, so I think I'm gonna add the lamp on the wall right here, actually. I really don't want to overdo it with the planters. Sick of it. Oh, dude, look at that. Pulled out the wires of his motorcycle, causing them to fail. That would suck. Hold. Almost forgot what I came in here for. Oh, that was the thing we needed to do. Chicken. Yo, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it there, Deviria. Thank you. Oh, you've never entered into a chicken dance before on Twitch? You haven't lived. So this is what I forgot to do. I gotta add lights under here. And that should help out a lot. I just don't know what block is gonna blend well with this. You know? And let light go through it. Also, I think if we put that there and we put this here. Yup. So we got a little bit of a dark spot over here. Never knew you could put carpet over sea lanterns. Oh, dude, I've spent all day yesterday and a little bit of today just lighting up this build there, Chaos. That's its lighting is very difficult to do. Timing, my wife just got home with fried chicken. No way, dude. Did you have us on blast? Did she hear us? Be kind of a funny thing to walk into. Mangrove trapdoors. Do I have any? Please. Watching you land the chicken dance on the pole reminded me yesterday. My single block landing with an elytra without even thinking about it. Yeah, it becomes like automatic, huh? Like after a certain amount of time, you can kind of just do these things without even thinking. It's when you start thinking about it is when you can't do them. But GG's, welcome to the elite. I think I saw red carpet. Did I see red carpet? Am I tripping? Yo, thank you, Johnny. Thanks for the support. Welcome on in. Thanks for the prime. All right, carpet. Here we go. And then we can do an Nylium, I think. Okay. Yeah, those Bezo bucks. Might as well use them. A lot of people forget to use the prime. I think I'm actually currently forgetting to use my prime right now as we speak. I should probably use it somewhere. I'm gonna resend this because the chicken dance happened. For the empty spot, what about a display case? Oh yeah. Which empty spot are you talking about? One where you're referring to? Is this gonna change on me? Oh, the fireplace bit. I like that idea. Having like a little cheeky display area. Oh, it is going to change on me. Okay, well, that's okay then. Okay, I did. I like that idea. We don't have any display cases in here. That would be something nice to add. Maybe we could use like, whoops, like white stained glass for them too. You look all fancy and stuff. Did you? Hey, thank you, Johnny. Appreciate you checking it out. I know it's not a short world tour to watch by any means, so thank you. Could add some mini blocks. Whoops, what the heck? I was actually just trying to eat pork chops, but that's all good. Thinking maybe mangrove trapdoor might be our best bet, to be honest. Even though there's a hole in the middle, it's probably still going to be the best. Can we live with that? I think we can. I think we can. Yeah, it took you about multiple weeks to watch it in multiple segments. Thought I thoroughly enjoyed every moment, especially the build. Oh, with the 4 wardens. Yeah, the Nether Hub. I would love to expand the Nether Hub. It's something on my to-do list. Definitely want to do that. I got a really cool idea for what I want to do. I just needed to figure out when I got the time to do it. Okay, right here. It's the only dark spot in here. Is that literally the last spot where I need torches? I mean, there's a couple like weird shadows in here, but that's okay. What are you working on at the moment? I was just finishing up a little bit of the tidying up in this area. Just trying to get rid of some of the torches. I also moved all of these librarians in place. I'm gonna do that one last. I'm gonna do this one next, probably. Start getting a lot of these villagers in place next. I'm gonna start working on the outside here pretty soon too. But I got all these guys. I gotta max them out. They're all here for glass. I'm gonna mark out each and every single one of them that gives glass as well. So I can come through here and I can just buy tons of glass. I don't know what that is. What is that exactly there, Twilight? Before we start working on the exterior though, I've got all of these blocks nicely organized. This is a monstrosity. I need to figure out this mess. In this, so I'm going to bring back what I can to the base real fast. So we don't need iron. We won't need that. We won't need that. I'm going to be going with like a lighter palette. Need that. All this stuff can stay because it's all labeled, so why not? Bring this stuff back. Fence underneath the carpet. Yeah, that's a really cool trick. where you can like walk up like 1 block gaps with fences. For that. I'm gonna keep this here, but I'm gonna put all this stuff in a different box. If any of them have space. It's a traditional Thanksgiving dinner. From what side of Canada? Because the only other like traditional Thanksgiving dinner I know about would have to be a tortillere. If you're like from like Montreal or whatever. 2, 3, 4. Lovely. Probably gonna start off with the roof and work my way down with this build. Makes sense. Which means that we're gonna have to farm up some like mangrove and whatnot, which won't be very difficult. My Minecraft name, you can see them in my videos. It's Linkzzey. Hey Stone, welcome on in. Manza, hope you're having a great day. What's up, dude? Yeah, well, tortillers, it's just basically, it's like a meat pie. I've had it a few times. My grandma and stuff, she loves it. And then you would have like a chutney with it. Forget what kind of chutney we used to have. I think it was like peach or something. Or pear. No, it can't be pear. It was some sort of chutney. Yeah, that one's a really far one. I've got it linked to the Nether hub, except my Nether hub's a mess. Well, it's not connected yet. It's the tunnel's very dangerous, to say the least. Tunnel's sketchy. Cool. Blocks of iron. Go right back there. I like keeping my anvils up there. Or anvils, my ingots. We're going to need this for the exterior as well, because we're going to be back to map it out. So we're just kind of segueing right now. We're going to transition. Yep, tortillere. Put that in there. Game meat and turkey are traditional Canadian Thanksgiving meals. The tortillere is a must in Quebec. Yeah, big in Quebec too. Yeah. It's good. I like it. How many videos did it take you to defeat the dragon? It actually took me a while. I started this world in 1.14? No, 1.15. So I didn't want to go to the Nether before 1.16 came out. And if you don't know what that is, that's the big Nether update. So I had to wait till 1.16 properly came out, because I didn't want to load any of the Nether and miss out on all the new Nether biomes and such. Then once that happened, I was able to get to the Nether, do all my stuff, and then go to the end and defeat the dragon. So Yeah, that's a speedrun update. Yeah, it was in my opinion, the Nether update was the best update that happened to Minecraft for a long time, man. The Nether update is exactly what I'm hoping they'll do with the End update, where they just add a bunch of new biomes, new blocks, and all this kind of stuff, new mobs. It was a big turning point. I remember when there just used to be like Nether Wasteland as far as you could possibly see. Those days sucked. How you doing there, Winston? Another update. It was terrible. There's like nothing to see out there. Gross. Remember when zombie pigmen used to drop pork chops? I don't remember that. Although I didn't ever mess with them, so I typically steered clear from the zombified pigmen. Every single day I'm here there, Lewis. Look at this place. I'm gonna keep those in there for now. Yeah, you guys remember what the old netherrack texture used to look like? Horrendous. Yeah, you just have to stare at that. Gross. And now we have basalt deltas. Love the Nether update. Yeah. Basalt deltas. I actually learned something interesting about magma cubes versus slimes yesterday. So slimes take fall damage, magma cubes don't take fall damage. And that's because magma cubes, not only are they in the nether and they can fall from a pretty high height, but magma cubes have the ability to jump 4 blocks up vertical. But slimes can only jump 1 block vertical. Not something I've ever truly paid attention to, but makes sense. I do see magma cubes jumping pretty high, and slimes don't. Horrible. And wait, old crying obsidian? What did that look like? They changed that? Magma cubes are overpowered. They're like the most underrated, dangerous mob in the game. Like, magma cubes are pretty intense. They don't have a cooldown between their hits, so they can constantly attack you. And if they get you in a corner or in the lava, you're cooked. Really? I don't remember when crying obsidian used to be blue. Huh. Maybe that was a bedrock thing or something? I don't know. The nether only used to have pigmen and only 1 biome. Yeah, it sucked. I think the update aquatic was pretty cool too. I would love for us to have another one. What's my original name? What do you mean? I've never changed my name. This has been my name forever. Excuse me, did you just swear? No? I never swear. I'm an angel. Magma cubes are cute looking to deceive the players. Yeah, kind of like the duck from repo. When you guys... No, I definitely didn't say the F word. Oh my gosh. Cooked. I said cooked. You're cooked. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've only actually sworn on stream like maybe a couple times, but they were all obviously on accident. I was shocked. No, I don't blame you. I would be shocked too. I would be just as shocked. I didn't even know it was possible for me to curse. Honestly, I don't swear a whole lot, even outside of stream. I'm not big on... I don't really swear at all, so that's why I don't slip up that much. Ah, brown terracotta. That was the one that this was. Okay. Sometimes it just comes out. I would honestly be a rare swear. No, I keep it clean in here. Gonna be a good example. I'm actually an intellectual. Dark oak log. Okay, pop that in there. Hey, Aaron. When you started your storage room, what part did you start with? This top part. Everything you see up here is what I started with. But this looked very different years ago. It actually used to have a white concrete ceiling to it. What do you click on to get all the same block? Hold down shift and then double click. If I wanted to move like all these, right? Pick up an item, double click. While holding shift. Appreciate the lack of it. I can watch on my second monitor. Yeah, I want more people to be able to enjoy the stream, especially if they put me up on the TV, right? Which is becoming that's happening more and more with like content creators, is like we are being put up on TVs, especially on YouTube. So nobody's gonna want to put you up on the TV if they got kids around and you're just like beep 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 beep, starting to sound like Morse code out over here. They're like, yo, I gotta shut that off. Wise man once told you, the more you swear, the less meaningful it is. If you hardly swear, when you do, whoever hears it knows you're serious. I agree with that, but not about swearing, about telling people that you love them. You know? I feel like when you tell somebody you love them, it shouldn't be like just like a hi or a bye. It should be used sparingly, because it shouldn't be a word that you just throw around willy-nilly unless you mean it. And it turned out translating into help me. Wait, what are you talking about there, Cool Dragon? I missed something here. All right, I got one more haul. Oh, Morse code. You couldn't do that fast. Let's see your evidence. How do you drop a lot of stuff at the same time? Control, and then whatever your drop key is. If you need to drop like a bunch of stuff. All right, cool. This is like the last trip. This is staying here. Those aren't trap doors. Honestly, I don't need those. I don't need these either, so. Hey, Chaos. What's up? Hydration time. I don't need that. I tried making that work, didn't work. Mud. Don't think we need that. Mangrove. Dump all this stuff in here. Those two are empty now. Like a miscellaneous box right there. You turned into you making dinner. We're making corned beef, corned beef hash and scrambled eggs. Enjoy. Thank you, random. Who are you? They're just a bot. Hey, Chris. What's up? Can you somehow get the download link of my world? No, there's no download to my world. It's the one and only Labubu. Odzol. I'll keep it. This and that. That. Those guys can go. Sorry, y'all are the weakest link. Goodbye. Leaves. I'll keep them. Netherrack. Get rid of that. And mud bricks. Get those out of here too. Anytime now. There you go. Thanks. What do you mean not this again? What's happening? Did I like group projects? No. Back to purple and orange. Looks good. Artist, how you doing today? Welcome on in. BB, welcome on in. Oh, the Labubu. You got a problem with Labubus? You're a certified Labubu hater? We'll be back tomorrow at the same time. I'll be here tomorrow, same time. Oh, that needs to go. Close that down. Yeah. Certified Labubu hater. Haha, nobody will ever see it. They're lucky. Not at all. But the way they look at you is kind of creepy. True. For that. They kind of remind me of like, kind of like, I don't know, like a Cabbage Patch doll meets a troll with like cursed Furby energy. One is the seed of my map. What is the seed of my map? I don't give out my seed. I'm keeping that private until I die. Mainly because I stream this world. I just don't want people spoiling things for me. I don't use like chunk base or anything like that, so if I put out my seed, then people would like tell me where everything's located. Which I know that they don't mean anything bad by it. You know? They'd be like, oh, Link, you've been looking for a calcite mountain for 3 hours. Let me help you out with that. You know? Like, no, I don't want help with that. Have I ever thought about joining it? I don't really. It's like it's an invite thing, right? So it's not like I can just think about joining it and then just join up. You got to be invited. You got to be approached. Soul soil, mud bricks, brown mushroom, gray terracotta. Do I have farms? Oh, I got all kinds of farms. Pop that in there. Yeah. Of course it would be there, Lewis. I've been watching since season 3. Be crazy for me to say no. Yeah, you tell him there, Andrew. What the heck's going on around here, dude? Where am I from? I'm from Canada. Keep mentioning you and Impulse about... Oh, man, don't do that, because that might get annoying for him. You know what I mean? You know, a wise person once said, which is Exuma, that if you ever want to join Hermitcraft, make your own Hermitcraft world. That's pretty much what I've done. If you stand out and they look at that, they're like, oh, okay, cool, this guy's pretty cool. And then you never know what the possibility could be next, you know? Part of a big reason why I wanted to have like a long-term forever world kind of deal, you know?
We motorbike hey, y'all. Yo sup here cozy McNerd Nugget.
Yo.
How are you today, Link?
What's up?
Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day. Pirated motorbike. Well, it's quite muggy out here today, kinda like your desk. Kekwa. And with that being said, here's your weather report from Texas for today.
Does it have a cup on
It's 86 Fahrenheit or 30 Celsius with 60% humidity. But hey, pirated motorbike.
Yo, thank you there, Armor Cross. Appreciate the bits, man. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm just bugging you there, Sarah. I just don't want to be, you know. Yeah. I appreciate you. Thanks for, like, putting my name out there, and, you know. It really does mean a lot. And I know you're not doing it all the time, right? And I appreciate you vouching for me. So thank you. You gotta be a little bit more slick about it. I mean, a lot of them know about me, so I can recommend everybody to watch the world tour of Link. Great inspiration. Hey, welcome in there, Tape. Jim, hope you having a great day. Okay, I want to flip these. Put them right here. Well, dude, well, which farm? Jeez, take forever to update, dude. I have like a million farms in this world, dude. I'm working on a villager trading hall in here. That's gonna give me tons of glass. Tons of glass. I don't even know if I could read your name. Sorry, man. You one of those people who are like say that they're gonna go to bed, then you stay up, and then you ask silly questions for the rest of the night? Is this because I've done this this song and dance before. This is the library right now. I'm kind of getting ready to start working on the exterior of this thing. I got a bunch of villagers I still need to trade or set up. I got all these dudes all set up in their place. Gonna start like trading them up. Getting a ton of gear. You know. What are your fully enchanted diamond armor and prepare? Wait, once you're fully enchanted diamond armor and prepared, it's hard to die in Minecraft unless you do something stupid. Stupid's my middle name. Hey, Fufu. How big is my iron farm? It's not that good. I need to upgrade it. Do you plan out these huge builds? Yep. See all this? This is the blueprint of what I'm going to be doing here in a minute. I've been wearing. I wore a wig on Halloween. Wasn't too bad. I was honestly expecting it to be itchier. All right, done. Most underrated block? Smokers, dude. Nobody uses them. They're a good block. Yeah, I feel pretty good about this now. Less time looking for stuff, more time actually doing stuff. How do you get your iron if it's not good? Well, you don't need to have something incredibly fast if you're playing all day. Right? So since I'm playing like over 7 hours every single day, my iron farm is always going. I'm getting about 9,000 iron a day. And that's obviously like a lot more than I'm using a day. So as long as I'm in a surplus, I'm good. Use smokers and cobble roads. I don't know how that would look because the top part of a smoker is, I don't think would work well with cobble. When you were two-shotted by an iron golem, fully enchanted diamond gear, and I was trying to help him off the cliff. Oh, you were trying to throw him off the cliff, huh? Yo, what up, nut? Thank you. Appreciate the 32 months. Appreciate it. Thanks for the massive support. And you guys see the TikTok video I posted today? I want to build those. Doing something stupid, see? Yeah. He was stuck on the cliff. Yeah, you're just trying to throw him off of it, huh? Like, let me help you out. Hold. I'm just gonna put that there. Pop that like that. So I just gotta mix up my dashboards over here real fast. Okay, back. Makes it really difficult for me to see all my stuff, like my TikTok dashboard and stuff. But I can... No, now I can't see you guys. What the hell? All right, well, there it is. Okay. He dropped on top of you. Oh God, that would terrify me. On the outside, we're going to be doing primarily, let's get our, build palette ready for the roof. Let me take a picture of this real quick. Because we're going to go with this roof. Bam. You played for 1,000 days. And after that, you died to a magma cube, push you in lava. Yeah. Keep your chest plate on and I'm early game. I got totems in the game. Do you have any tips to not die? I mean, if you're already doing pretty well. Got your chest plate on? You're already doing like more than half the battle right there. That's more than a lot of people will do. Like 60% of all hardcore Minecrafters. No, probably bigger than that. 80% of all hardcore Minecrafters that I see are walking around with their elytra on. Can you imagine in the like medieval times, and rather than wearing like your full suit of knight armor, you walked into like battle with like a cloth chest plate and you expected you were gonna walk out of that alive? Like it's just gonna happen eventually. Especially when you got creepers ripping around blowing up. Dead in seconds, exactly. It's like you're like I could be walking around here with a elytron. Sure, I'm in like a safe spot, but it's a bad habit. Not a good habit to have. Yeah, well, just be careful. Like, take it a little bit more slow. Almost like imagine you're like actually in like a zombie apocalyptic world, right? You're gonna want to be thinking about everything you do a little bit more strategically, like chess. That's my recommendation to you. I mean, that is what actually happened for most soldiers that didn't have the means to get armor. Yeah, they only gave like the best armor to like their like paladins or their very high-end, higher up knights. And then you get some sort of normalcy and overthink everything. Talking about clutching up. Hey, welcome back, Beaver. And Audio, welcome on in. No, absolutely not, Sir Winston. If you're not actually actively speaking in my chat, you're not welcome around these parts. Obviously a joke. All right. What do I need for my build palette? Okay. So I think I used cyan wool. I'm a rule breaker. I'm like the most lurker friendly like streamer out there. Just wanted you to hear that out loud though. Is it cyan? I think it's cyan. Okay, cyan almost looks like, doesn't look like cyan almost. Hey Raj, thank you for that. Appreciate you continuing on your sub. Oof, warp planks not looking good. Hey, warp stem though. I'll bring that, sure. Thank you, Raj. Okay, so warp planks, warp stem. We got those, and then dark prismarine is going to be the darkest block. Cool. Hey, Miss May. Okay, so you guys have already obviously seen this if you've seen me do the Temple of Time. So this is going to be the gradient here. Just like that. Those blocks going all the way across. So that's going to be what we're going to farm up. I've already been I've been getting lots of prismarine and lots of black dye. It is a nice gradient. I like it a lot. It's supposed to be like copper. Let's go grab some black dye real fast. Hey, Teach. It's kind of like copper without the metallic look. It looks a little bit more aged. Thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. Killing it. It's what I want a lot of my my buildings to look like in the not all the buildings. So we'll have like a little bit of variation obviously in the kingdom, but look at all this dye. Oh my gosh. It's like it was yesterday that I had 0 of that. I've lived through 2 tornadoes and they both dropped hail on me. Big nope. Oof. Oh my god, we're actually overflowing on this side. All right, noted. I could be wasting ink sacs right now. Hey, dude, it's like I actually put thought into these builds or something like that, Amanda. I don't AFK, but I try to make the most of like my time. I recently built a furnace array in here too. That way, if I'm like farming, whatever, I can have stuff cooking as well. Yeah, I'm just flailing out here, Jesse. A freaking kangaroo? That's the furnace thing. Hey, Derek. How's your day, man? We'll be here momentarily, farming up this warp stem. I try to make the most of my time, says the dude who places his shulker boxes 3 miles away where he needs them. You didn't have to point that out in front of all my friends. Kind of toxic. Don't need to, you want to. Wow. But with a gun. Enjoy that, Didiria. There's a really funny picture of that cat that's holding like a silencer. It's pretty cute. The heck? You done been here, Twilight. You're farming it, bro. Gonna pull a fast one. All right, that. Pop that. Let me grab a crafting bench. Here we go. Hey, what up, PPO?
Hi, Link, love hearts, Linkzzey heart, Linkzzey B-Day.
Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate the 21 months. Thank you. Thanks for the support. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate the gifts. Welcome on in. How's your day, Mandolin? Here we go now. What is that, Amanda? Oh, those are the new Wicked emotes. Cool. It is too late to get the copper cape. Sorry. Actually, when does that actually fully end? Like getting your codes in? Doesn't that end here in just a couple days? Using green frog lights. Sweet. Like green frog lights. I'm doing okay. Just a little bit sleepy. Hopefully you'll get some rest here soon. When are you guys gonna be finalizing all the stuff? Because we're getting pretty close to the event, right? You guys going straight up to the day or what? Time to go to sleep. All right, Raj, I'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate hanging out. Oh, it's usually lots of testing, changes up until the event starts. Okay. I'll go out of my way. I'll find the bugs. Kidding. You're building in an area of all my favorite YouTubers and a medieval fantasy builds. What block should I use to build your house? Use this one. Dark prismarine for the roof. And then use like spruce or dark oak. Either or, I'm fine with it. Let me in there. Thanks. I think I'm going to start off with the dome first when we do build the roof. And I'm going to work my way down pretty much from the very top. That's a full shulker there. Okay. That brings us up to 2 full shulkers of dark prismarine. What trims am I using? I'm using flow, ward, and silence. Hey, Bonnie. All right. So there's that. I won't go crazy with it. I'm just gonna use a lot of this these ink sacks later. So Dark prismarine is the meanest answer. Oh, do you have access to dark prismarine? I don't know, they asked me a question and I was like, oh, this is a beautiful block. You can use warp wood then, if that's easier. How did you make the glass borderless and see-through? Like it's invisible. I use a resource pack from Vanilla Tweaks. It's called borderless glass. Most people use continuity. I've been using borderless glass because continuity's been like pretty behind. How you doing there, Elemental? Yeah, let's get this all done up. So this is all dark prismarine. Like that. Look at us all organized and such. This is going to be our warp stem and warp planks. So that'll be the next thing that we need to farm up. Because I got a little bit, but I ain't got a whole lot. So let's grab some of that real fast. And I can actually say that this time. If you're starting out, I would do deep slate. Deep slate's nice. Oh, I don't need this giant screenshot over here of my roof anymore. That's not necessary. What was I gonna grab? Oh, fungus. I'm gonna grab some fungus. This one, thank you. Thank you, 70. Appreciate it. Thanks for the gifts. Who makes the best squid farm tutorial? I don't know. I actually haven't watched a squid farm tutorial in a very long time, actually.
I'll admit, I'm not as often here as I would like, but every time I am, it's so wholesome and nice here. The music, Linkzzey and his calm voice, the friendly tone of talking, the community and mods. This is always a great place to be and lurk.
Yeah,
thank you all for that. Linkzzey heart, Linkzzey heart, Linkzzey heart, but for now I have to go to sleep or I might collapse. GN everyone, have fun.
Yo.
Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
Appreciate you there, Cyril. Have yourself a great night. Thank you for hanging out today. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 1,000 bits as well. Hopefully you'll have some more time to hang out here more often, you know? Yours a treat to hang out with. Yes, sir. Look at all this fungus. This is the flying fungus farm. All right, if I stand right here, I think this is probably the best. Ish. Nah, not really. Yeah, good night there, Cyril. Take care. What kind of farm is this? Call this the fungus flinger. Or the flying fungus. Both have a pretty funny ring to them. But it's here so I can farm up the warp fungus. And then I got a propagule farm. And I guess that's just a full water source. Did I get rid of my thing over here that I needed? I think I did, didn't I? I think I did. I need to swap this out for the other Nylium. Right? Or can I... Do I have to swap them out? I should probably swap it out because I don't know what happens if I don't. And I don't want to break this thing. I'll have to talk to Squishy on that because I'm not too sure. Going to see Chainsaw Man on the big screen. I'll be back. Enjoy. Fungus, warp fungus, warp root fungus is the warped mushroom. Yeah, we don't need these though. Just gonna go right into the trash. I need crimson nylium. Nope, I need the other one. Warp nylium. It doesn't grow in the wrong color. Ah, that probably makes sense. You know what I haven't used in a really long time? Cyan terracotta. I only need 2, but I'm gonna grab one just in case. It can grow in the wrong color, but it's significantly rarer. Okay. Yeah, they're good for different colored grass. Yeah, I've seen people use that before. Like B-dubs and stuff. Just looks like different colored grass. Pause the champ, dude. Are we gonna be using cyan terracotta here pretty soon? Stay tuned, find out. Stupid block. All right, this thing is the most satisfying thing ever. Here we go. Just like to watch it. much fun. Hey, Money Trap. I think terracotta is beautiful with so many different uses, with so many different things. I love it. Yeah, terracotta's nice. I like terracotta more than I like concrete. Just find the colors a little bit easier to use, you know? Not so like plastic looking. Using this thing as a tree farm is actually fantastic. Just sit here. This is literally all I gotta do is just sit here and place the fungus. The whole tree gets taken off. There it goes. Yeah, this is a nether tree farm here. Farms all the nether trees, so I could do crimson or I could do warp wood over here. Right now I'm just doing the warp wood because I'm gonna need it for my ceiling, or for my roof. Sorry, not my ceiling. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to look inside of the dispenser. Yeah, I've got dark oak and pale oak over there. I could do all the other trees over there. Over here's the mangrove line back there that I can do cobble, basalt. I can convert concrete here. This is a very handy farm to have. Mycelium. I wanted to say that so bad, dude. Mycelium. It's like one of the things that popped up in my head. I was just trying to figure out how I was going to work it into a sentence. Hope you had a great day there, Denty. It is very cool. I love this thing. We'll probably do a little bit of pale oak farming too while we're here. Yeah, there. Oh, and there we are. We're out of blocks. Yeah, this farm is this whole area is just really nice to have. Helps me build faster. I turn on the basalt generator, feed everything through there. Everything gets collected over here. This in here too, why not? Probably the most satisfying farm you've ever seen. Yeah, it's pretty fun. If that's satisfying, watch this. Carrie. Arguably the hardest tree to farm because it's such a wonky shape. 12,000 hours is crazy. I don't even know what my project is. Hey, welcome on in, man. Comes up this way, right up the tube. Come over here. Farm some cherry logs. Give it a second to fire up. What the? This might as well be Hogwarts because I don't get this. Hey, this is some wizard stuff here. Like what? Well, we don't need cherry logs. Logwarts. No. I'm gonna say no to that one, Chief. Acacia's a good one. Fun fact, that's Long's AFK is 90 days of AFKing at an iron farm. The Longs? What does that mean? Jack, welcome on in. You're like, ooh, we want to do Acacia? Nah, we want to do Acacia fast mode. That's the speedy mode. Hey, Callie. What's up, Rivetess? What did you build? That, and how long have I had it? It was in my last episode that I released, so it was relatively new. Fun fact, longest AFK is 90 days. You AFK'd for 90 days? IRL or Minecraft? Dude, that's nuts. Yep. Never gets old, man. We don't need those either. Minecraft days. Ah. Why didn't you just build it inside the spawn chunks, or did you not have those? This is great. Glad to see the tree farm doesn't do. Yeah, no, it doesn't do any TNT duping. It's great. It makes it a little bit more convoluted to build, but it's great. I get up here, all my TNT gets put inside this box right here, and then goes inside of that dispenser right there, and then gets dispensed. It does about 270 logs per TNT. So that's pretty good return. It'll do that. Yeah, it'll do. Does a lot better than what I was doing. Does Rooted Dirt do that? Rooted Dirt does Azalea. If you wanted to do Azalea for whatever reason. They really are. Honestly, they're rusted. That tree right there, that's the Nimbomb one. So we all know Nimbomb is a smart guy. Welcome in there, some guy. That blast chamber is built by Cubic Meter, and that guy's incredibly intelligent too. What mods do I use? If you go into my bio, there's a link to my Discord. You can see all my mods in the Discord. Underneath world info. There's no way you are playing you're playing the game after watching clips of your world. Why not? Should be able to show you some cool things you could do. This one has a flying machine. So when a tree grows, the flying machine comes by and destroys all of the leaves, and everything else just gets funneled into like into the system, like a conveyor belt system, and then gets moved. Really cool. I remember I made Silent Bedrock's version of a tree farm. It does feel like magic. It's so wild. Yeah. Making them is not that fun. Watching them actually work and function? Hell yeah. Yeah, I would join. I assume that minecart. Yeah, I don't like being in a minecart. I find it kind of jarring going back and forth. Not something I really feel comfortable in. Hey, there it is. Yeah, and then like all that wood comes through here, gets pushed there, gets pushed along here, goes up here, goes into the single feed, and then I just flush it. Yeah, I don't AFK either. Yeah, so it doesn't. Yeah, it's like if it's just gonna be kind of like not a really good like experience for you guys to watch, then I don't want to be inside that minecart. I don't even like watching it. So. Ah, thank you, UK. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Not daunting at all. You like being inside of the minecart? What if a creeper rolled up? All right, there's that. Oh, this build. Oh my god, dude. I'd rather be chased by a warden than have to turn this thing on. When I was building this thing and the very first time that I was doing this, probably the most terrifying thing I've ever had to do in Minecraft was turn it on for the first time. Because if I turned it on for the first time and it didn't work, I would have to rebuild it. Because all of the freaking stupid observers would be out of whack. All the flippin' sticky pistons would be out of whack. The flying machine would be broken. Like everything, dude, it was an absolute nightmare. So I was like, I've never been so scared to turn something on. Like, okay, I think I'm good. All right, that's all right. I got a little bit of warp wood action. I'm out of here. Any tips on getting better at building? Tons of practice, but get out of your comfort zone. A lot of people stay in their comfort zone. If I stayed in my comfort zone, I'd still be building houses like this. Bombs are heavy. This is an insane build. How was it when you turned it on? It never worked the first time. There, Napa. None of those farms worked the first time. I had to get carried by Squishy to get that farm going. Hey, what up, Ray? Welcome in there, Raiders. Hope you guys are having a great day. How was the stream? What were you guys doing? Getting out of your comfort zone. Like, build stuff that you don't feel comfortable building. You know? Do something that scares you a little bit, because that's when you improve the most. So, if you want to learn anything, you got to step out your comfort zone. What were you doing today there, Ray? I imagine you were doing some sort of redstone stuff and things. And if you guys don't know who Ray is, definitely go check him out. Especially if you guys are into the farm and stuff. Yeah, that's we're gonna need more warped nylium. We're good on cyan, and I'd say we're probably pretty good on the cyan concrete powder too. I just think we're gonna need more of this. So let's go ahead and start doing that here pretty soon. DJ, welcome on in. I'm not ashamed to say the stream has inspired me to start building freehand. Hey, that's good. I'm happy to hear that. Really the things that you can possibly do, like, and not to doubt yourself, most importantly. A lot of people think you need external programs to help you build, but you don't. You just need proper planning. What you up to? Collecting resources. I found a magic trick to make dogs have looting 3. Oh, damn. Okay, that's exciting. And Wayward, thanks for getting us about to Rayworks. Don't know why the alert didn't pop up. I was actually just at the tree farm, farming up some stuffs, and now I'm gonna go farm up some of this warp nylium here, and I'm gonna go build up my library. It's a library that I've been piecing together that's gonna have 100 librarians in it. I'm gonna go into the Hall of Fame real quick first. I can farm up tons of glass and stuff. How many close calls of losing the world have? Oh my gosh, it's hard to recite them all, dude. It's been so many years. They're all on YouTube if you want to check them out. But I don't keep track too much, you know. There it is, there, Wayward. Thank you, appreciate it. Don't know why that took so long to go through. What do you think when you look at your old builds of your world? The perfectionist in me always thinks I could do better. So the first thing I think about is how can I improve it in the future? Which is a big part of the reason why I go back and I revamp a lot of my builds. It's because I know I could do better, and I'm always tough on myself when it comes to that sort of stuff, you know? I don't have a raid farm now. I decided not to go down that road. Felt like everybody had a raid farm when they first came out, especially like the stacking raid farms. And they just seemed like very overpowered to me. And they also gave like this really weird like thing to like, I don't know, like what's the word I'm looking for? It gave a very common misconception that if you had a raid farm, you were going to live forever in your hardcore world because you have infinite totems. And I feel like YouTube is partially to blame for that, because so many YouTubers be popping totems, like 15, 20, 30, 60 totems in just an episode just for like the content. When you're playing like hardcore Minecraft and you're streaming it, it's a little bit different from when like the YouTubers who just pop totems casually to say hello. So it kind of gave like hardcore like a little bit of a like a kind of like a different meaning, I guess, which I didn't really like. I didn't want people thinking just because I had raid farm I was invincible. I think you're going up to leather. What about after the raid farm nerf? Now that we have to take like ominous potions and stuff, I still kind of stand by it. I just don't want people thinking that I have like a totem farm, basically, because that's how everybody looks at it. Oh, you have a totem farm. It's like, well, you know, I actually haven't used a totem in over 3 years, which is like equivalent to 30,000 days. So it's just like, you know, kind of feel like I'm undermining my own hard work at that point. I like making a totem farm. So if I don't have one, people are like, how do you get totems then? I'm like, oh, I haven't used one in years. They're like, oh, I didn't know that. Danny, which Hall of Fame are you in? Okay, Twilight. Okay, where am I going again? Oh, Cherry Blossom for Miki. Miki, you're not at... Oh. Damn it. That's it. Charging her rockets. Rocket cost. And labor. Stigma. I think it's stigma was the word I'm looking for. It gives hardcore a bad stigma or whatever. I don't know. What? You didn't put you only put Cherry Blossom Hall of Fame. You didn't put like what level of armor you were at. you only put where you were located. So I went all the way over there with leather. Now I gotta come all the way back to get gold. Yeah. Alright, I guess I might as well grab diamond for Sandy. Yeah, too late now. I guess because I gotta go the other way for that. What's up? How you doing? Was there a hardcore world before this? No, this is the first one I've ever had. Dr. Amandroid? Yeah, she's closely related to Dr. Mario. Except she hands out bands instead of the little like pill thingies. Yo. And pop. All right, next up would be diamond armor. Thank you, Mickey. Thanks for the support. Appreciate it. I couldn't remember. You can charge. I was just kidding. I'm not actually going to charge you extra. You can stand, or I can stand in the corner. I mean, you can just take a screenshot. If you take a screenshot of your plot, you can always like look back to it, so you always know. Or like clip it or something, whatever you prefer. Ah, good to hear that, man. Glad to hear it bring a smile to your face. Hello. You just woke up from a 2-hour nap. Damn. And it's only Tuesday and I'm dying already. Oh, did you stay up late on Sunday or something? Throw off your whole sleep schedule for the week? These plots are handed out to individuals who have 21 days of watch time, and watch this. Damn it. 21 days of watch time, and that other thing that I wanted to say, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, 100,000 channel points. It's stick drift. That's why I missed. Dang stick drift. Ever since I updated Windows, I've been getting stick drift. Nobody believes me, but that's because you're not on the right Windows update. It's H224X3. Where you at, Sandy? Stick drift on a mouse? Yeah, they actually exist. Stick drift. Wait. Did I just call him? Did I just say I had stick arms? I'm actually jacked. There you go. Thank you, Sandy. Appreciate it. Why do some people get leather and other people get diamond? Depends on how many channel points you've spent on your plot. You can upgrade it. Bam. Now he's up at gold now. It's cost 35,000 channel points per for like leather, iron, and then gold. So you got to pay like what is 35 times 3? 369. That's like 105,000 channel points. And then 55,000 for diamonds. So that means you're 160,000 channel points in. And then to go to netherite, it's 250,000. So that means you have to pay about 410,000 channel points. I might be losing myself here. And then if you got trim, that's even more channel points. Mathematically speaking. Because trim is also another 250,000 channel points. Like that. Lots of people have netherite. I have well over 200 sets of netherite armor in this this hall. Not this hall, just in general. Some of them are still naked. Pretty cool though, huh? That is pretty insane. Yeah, it's wild amount of support. I gotta go farming for netherite now. Because y'all be stealing it all. But look at all this, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, just in that hall. There's people down here too. And all around. I have 27 halls? Or maybe it's like, maybe it's more than that? I don't remember. I remember it being in the 20s though. Why don't I use golden carrots? I prefer pork chops because they heal more drumsticks, which initiates regeneration faster. 27 halls, yeah. A Hall of Fame redesign is 150,000 channel points. Yeah, you can spend channel points on that too. Also, thanks for the bits there. Let's see if I didn't say that already. Hey, what up, Jace? How you doing? I've been doing it fairly recently lately. Madison, welcome on in. Anybody else having issues with the Twitch mobile app? The last 2 nights it's been crashing and not loading. That's frustrating. I don't use mobile. I haven't heard anybody complaining about it though. You guys been having issues with Twitch mobile at all? How do you get channel points? Just by watching. You're getting channel points right now. No, try deleting the app. Oh, try deleting the app and reinstalling it? Yeah, try that out there, Madison. You're on your phone, no issues? Could just need to be updated. That's all I've ever really used. I find it works better than Twitch on itself. Oh, your phone? Hey, Johnny. Welcome back. Yo! Merc! What's up? I'm working on the outside of your build now. I'm just gathering up a couple of resources real fast. You want to see your build? I know that you've been very busy with work because you became important and stuff. I can show you where I'm at. To enchant the netherite armor. You know what? Maybe I will. It could be a nice one. What do you think about building a zoo, especially with the addition of new mobs? I want to build Jurassic Park. I feel like zoo's been done. How many people have built the Jurassic Park though in Minecraft? I don't know. Yeah, so far I've only done a lot of that type of stuff for the mods. We need beavers in Minecraft. True. None that live to tell about it, huh? That's what you get for messing around in the padlock or whatever the heck they call that stuff. Just a meme, how you doing? The paddock? That's the one. Yeah, the paddock. I would love to build my own Jurassic Park. That'd be so cool, man. I'll head over to your ascension here in just a second there, and I'll let you see what I've gotten done so far there, Merc. Yeah, this is Nylium. I'm using it for the roof. Do you play Zelda on stream? I do not. I don't play Zelda on stream. I just play Minecraft. I'm just a Minecraft Andy. Do a Link Jurassic Park would be mind-blowing. I have an Ascension kind of themed after it. I would love to do. I have an idea. I have a vision of creating my own lost world in the end. Wow! I don't play Zelda off stream, no. I don't do anything off stream. I sit here and convert oxygen until the next stream. How else do you think I keep my energy up? I don't even move. If I don't move, I save energy. Making strip logs would be funny. Also, the theme would have to be Bucky's the Beaver. It would be fun. I would love to have like strip logs in Minecraft from beavers, dude. That'd be awesome. What percentage of my day do I spend playing Minecraft? Is that what you're asking? Seeing the Ender Chest video is beautiful. Hey, glad I could help you out. Lower frames are like a necessity for you to enjoy Minecraft. Lower frames? He stares into a blank screen until it's time to turn it back on again. Pretty much. It depends, you know? Like, I'll do like my normal typical stream, 7 hours. After stream, I'll you know, have some dinner, hang out with my ferrets, clean up, do life, you know? Whatever's on the docket for that day. And then later on that night, if I'm like, I want to play some more Minecraft, come back here, boot it up, start getting all my YouTube episodes kind of figured out. And then depends on how the night, sometimes that night will turn into a long night. Sometimes it will be a short night. Depends on what I want to do. Everybody thinks it's a barrier block, Waffle. I'll show you. Why would I put a barrier block in such an obvious spot? I'll show you right now there, Waffle. It's just glass. There'd be no point of me having a barrier block there either. Doesn't it ever turn into Fortnite? Whoa. Everybody thinks that this thing right here is a barrier block. It's just a piece of glass that I think just got sucked up from the hopper. See? Yeah, why would I put a barrier block here? Hi guys, welcome to my hardcore Minecraft world where I have 51,000 days, all live streams, legitimate. Let me show you guys my my storage room. Also, here's a barrier block that I got from Creative. You know what I mean? It's just a piece of glass. And it's just there so I can see that that comparator. It doesn't have to be there, but yeah. So like this is all connected glass textures. That's all connected glass textures. Yeah, no worries. Welcome on in. Some guy playing around, playing another game under the name of Linkzzey. Maybe. Thought it might be you. Oh wait, hold on. There was another guy named Linkzzey? Hey, I wouldn't be surprised. Playing a different game though? It's not very Linkzzey of him. So you already know that guy's not legit. You can make the fog effect without connected textures. It's just gonna kind of look a little ugly, you know what I mean? I can't actually turn it off because it's in my resource packs. No, I'm working on the outside now for the library. I'm actually about to go show Merc if he's still there, where I'm at with their build. Make sure I don't get fired. It's not easy to collect all the rarest mobs in Minecraft. You kind of have to wait for them to show up. Did that work out for you there, Madison? Did you end up getting Twitch fixed? If you're still there? Yeah, I wouldn't want to AFK for rare mobs though. I got too many things I want to build. I feel. No, duration 3 rockets are a death trap and a waste of gunpowder. I don't TNT dupe, so I need that gunpowder. Maybe you can do a late night live right before New Year's. We'll do a long day on Christmas. No, I don't AFK. Too dangerous. I've been doing the outline thing ever since I saw you do it, and it helps out a lot. It does. It's helped me out a lot too. I'm glad it's helping you out there, Matt. All right, Merc. In a world. I'm kidding. What I got so far for your ascension. I've been filling it all out, adding in some more bushes and getting rid of all the torch spam. Adding in like little libraries that will fill out over time. Adding these little lamps. Up there, I have a chandelier. I've added in all of the statues. So you have a lotus right here in the center. So this is this was gonna be a tree, but then I decided I was gonna make a lotus with all the firefly bushes. We have the Paladin Knight, slayed the dragon. The Crimson Knight. This guy. I also built a dragon up there. Supposed to be like who is this guy again? It's supposed to be like Dandelion, the one that found on Dragon Mountain. Like that. I'm not done the interior yet. Just so you know, I'm not done it yet, obviously. Under here, under there, under Anywho, this table right here, this is Dungeons and Dragons. So if you want to play, people can play Dungeons and Dragons with their homies. There's 4 different factions. There's the winter faction, so you can live inside this little cottage. There's the castle on the plains biome. You can hang out. You got a happy guest. You got the haunted. You could be like a witch. You could be like the DM over here, the dungeon master. So we can have like a Dungeons and Dragons over here. The Atlas, the fireplace. Fireplace. I built a shield. I put a sword up there. This is the Atlas of the entire world. So this will be the kingdom. Yes, your build looks like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer from Five Nights at Freddy's. There is a bridge. This is the Temple of Time. This will be the kingdom over time. The fireplace. Nice cozy little area for people to read books. I want to build more owls and stuff. Obviously, you've seen the owl. I'm working my way up here right now. So I've been getting all of the villagers in place. Every single last one of them. They all have like a lectern now. So I can just trade to my heart's content, which is never content. So. A lot of details that need to happen. I'm still trying to like move everybody in place and such. But right now I'm working on some exterior stuff. Hopefully I get to keep my job. Hopefully you're happy. Now we're going to work on the outside. I'm going to be working on a topiary garden out here. Going to connect it to the bridge. Going to start off with the roof. Work my way down probably. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Glad you guys like it. All right, so this is the palette for the roof. Very similar to across the way. Bam. Up there. Yeah, I think it's going pretty well. Yeah, like I said, I want to start working on the exterior a little bit while I bounce back and forth. There's a lot of details to still put inside. But yeah, I just wanted to break it up a little bit, you know, so we weren't doing the same all the time. When do I think it's going to be finished? I'm not 100% sure when it's going to be finished just yet. I don't know. No idea. It's a decent sized project, so. But now that we're on the outside, it's coming along nicely, so. I don't know what's going on the outside, and arguably the interior is always the hardest part. At least for me. Exteriors. I got a pretty good grasp on how to do an exterior. Interiors, always challenging. What do you think about adding cyan wool? I have cyan wool. It's in the palette. What would you do if your base got corrupted? If my base got corrupted, that would suck. I don't know what I would do. Depends on how bad. And then I would have to him and haw about it. Flying a lot. Yeah. Oh. How's your day, Fantasia? No, not months. I'll be done here pretty quick, probably in the next up and coming weeks. Definitely gonna have to create an overhang here too, so I'm probably gonna go around this with a polish. So pretty much what I'm gonna do here, get this done, work on that, get that done, that done, that done, that, and that. Boom, done. And then we'll start working our way down here. It's gonna happen very fast from here on out. Hey TMG, what's up, Groot? Hey, that's awesome there, Fantasia. Good to hear. Going out to take any pictures or what? Are you gonna play some Minecraft for once? Nice. Backup builds are tricky. No, actually, they're pretty easy to do. What is the word I'm looking for? There's actually a word for it. I just don't know what it was. I think it starts with an S. Anyways, when you're looking at a build, people tend to look at key points of a build, right? So when you look at this, I guarantee your guys' eyes are here, door, up there, look over here, look over there, right? And then everything else kind of just blends together. So you don't have to add as much detail everywhere else. You only have to add your detail to the points where people are going to be looking the most, which is doors, windows, and decorative stuff, pretty much. That means like I could get away with making like this a little less detailed than if I made the front. Than which I made the front, basically. There's actually a word for it and a technical term for it. Sight lines, it's not the one. It starts off, it's something different. Focal points, not that. Bell trick, how you doing? So like when you're looking at this, right, for instance, there's certain things you're looking at. You're looking at the door, you're looking at this, right? Your eyes are guided up here. Obviously this isn't as detailed as this. Subordination, yeah, I'm not sure what it is. I learned it in flipping Calvin's stream, or Calvin's video. He was like, he's a creative builder, if you guys don't know who Calvin is. He had a really good, like a good way of breaking it down. He just had the technical term. I'm kind of like the dumb guy, right? So it's just like, yeah. Back there doesn't need as much detail. We're not looking back there. We're looking over here. This is where we're looking, right? Looking right there, detailed, you know? We're looking over here, detailed, right? When you're looking over here, all this is detailed, except for like there, because who looks there? Right? When you're doing the backside, this is all detailed, but it's not like super hyper realistic or anything. Like I don't need to put as much time and effort into an area that you're not going to be staring at. Honestly, I don't even know what word it is. To be honest, I appreciate it though. Thank you guys for trying to help out my sanity. Something tells me you guys would kick butts at Wordle, though. Spotlight? Dude, I actually came across a really good video teaching you how to build a spotlight. I just haven't had an excuse to try to build one yet. I would love to practice though. I was like, dude, that looks sick. What do you mean? How long do I play on average? 7 hours. That's just my schedule. You might do an underground Dwarven Kingdom. I'll be there next. With you there, Matt. Give me like a month or so and I'll be over there with you. Be building building up my Dwarven Kingdom some more. Whoa. You notice with the logic like that, Amanda? Words. No crunch, shoot. Focal points. Man, I don't know what it's called. Let me look it up, because now you guys got me flipping questioning it. It's in my history. Not it. Which video was it though? Oh, it's this one right here. It's called the Linkzzey. Saliency. Linkzzey. That's the one. Can't believe you guys didn't know that word. Saliency. Saliency. Yeah. Everybody know the exact definition of that? Not looking forward to the next 5 days of school because I got academia and no shops. Oh, gross. Saliency. Doing advanced mathematics in my head. Really gotta cut me a break. Did you say it there, Johnny? I missed it. No, you didn't. Where'd you say it? That's it. Ban him. We got a fibber. Get him out of here. Let's get it. All right, we're gonna picture our sun is over there for the shading. Oops. Gonna grab 4 of every single one of these. 1, 2, 3. F. I guess I'll do that too. You finally got Twitch Mobile back. Oh, that was you, Maddie? Did you have to reinstall it? Is that what's going on with you? Oh, there's nothing in that cup. Damn, that was sad. I didn't deserve that. All right, back here, dark. So this is how I do a lot of my texturing and stuff. So, or shading, sorry, not texturing. So we know that if I'm pretending my sun is over here, because that's how this one is built, I'm gonna have like lighter colors over here. But I'm gonna have my darker colors like snug up against here, right? There's gonna be no sun back here, so we're gonna kind of bring this guy across. A little bit wonky because I don't really know what the heck's going on with this thing. Yeah, it was all updated. Still not working. I deleted the app, reinstalled it. That's so annoying that you had to go through all that effort. Sorry. Now the sun would be peeking out here. So we kind of do that now. Okay. Next block. It's gonna be this guy. All right, kind of got to lock in here a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. Next color is going to be this. I had to set up some rules for myself too. Like I don't want this whole front dome to be like all like one color, right? So I'm going to kind of do this coming around. Oh, that bounced off my face. Right. Something tells me I'm not really invited up there. Really? I'm not invited down here either. Oh, if I had the mace, I would have missed as well. Nice spawner. Thanks. Always busy there, Jenna. How you doing? What's the next block after this one? Wool, right? All right. I'm gonna kind of throw this up here a bit better. You think? Sometimes. I don't think it's too much though. Go with a burrito. How come you place on top of brown and not replace it? Because that's the interior. We don't want to do that because that's we can see that from the inside. So I have to create another layer on top. You're welcome. Okay, just gonna bring this one out more. All right, I think I got a good thing going here. Starting to get into the good headspace. It's just kind of gotta get into my groove here a bit. Yeah, and then this side, this guy's getting like full sun, so we'll just tidy up that. Okay. Okay. I think that looks a little bit more clean. Yeah. All right. So if this is getting full sun, I'm gonna continue on with this thing a little bit, and then I'm gonna start transitioning over to cyan wool. I'll start building this thing into sections, so that's gonna probably be darker. This is gonna be a little bit lighter. This guy's gonna be back over to the darkness. Makes you feel like this side would be dark. That would be like that. This guy would come across like that. Dark. Dark. Thank you. Appreciate that there, Mel. The fact that you just freehand everything, you more crazy. Freehand all these builds that you guys see live, yeah. Actually mad watching how thought you would look and lock into your live. Yeah, well I gotta like right now I'm just like kind of imagining where the sun is located, so that sun is obviously gonna play a pretty critical role in how the shading is going on here. So I'm just kind of envisioning the sun right here beaming on the building, right? Giving me a good idea of like what I'm doing here. As long as I keep an eye on like kind of like where that sun is located, you know? big roof. But like looking at that, you can kind of tell that the sun is right here. Right? In a general sense, you can see where the sun's coming from. Do you have background art? No, I just developed pretty much all this just from playing Minecraft, basically. I've done a lot of research on like YouTube videos on like complementary colors, etc. kind of deal. And I always try to push myself to like kind of learn along the way. One thing I gotta be cautious of is I can't go too crazy with one color, because we want to be able to see the shading from like down here as well. So that darker shading is gonna have to come down the left side of that dome, and the lighter shading is gonna have to come down the right side of the dome. But we're gonna have to like blend it so you can see it from the front. Might be going through a lot more of this than I thought we were going to go through, though. And like, for instance, to kind of dress this up a little bit more for you guys, this spot would get a lot of this. Uh-oh, I need a block there. I'll try to do this quadrant right here so you guys can see what I'm talking about. I'm prepared, doodah. Those rockets live in there now. Thank you, Ismail. Appreciate it. Or Twilight. Thank you. So we can kind of come up like this, pop that like that. This would also get full sun. Full sun. One minute. Want to make sure that's not like that. Those rockets will end up in the auto sorter. Nah. I want to make sure that I'm not messing this thing up. Hey, Corvus. Okay. Full sun coming in here. Coming in here. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Okay. I don't know if this thing's supposed to be here. No, it's not. Yeah, it's gonna be hiding that that inside bit. That's gonna be a little tricky. Whatever. Okay. Your phone died. I forgot to put it on charge because you're building a mini nether hub. Awesome. Keep it going. Oh, damn. Maybe we should bring that happy gas outside here pretty soon. I forgot about that. What you were talking about? It was, but only up by 2. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to put that there, huh? Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to hide that. Ugh. Gonna get rid of all that. I'm gonna build a trim coming along here, so it won't really matter. We don't need to have that in there. This corner bit though, I'm gonna bring this sun up pretty high. I will need the happy gas out here. I'll move them out here eventually. Try to see what I can here. Anything you can't see, like if you can't see that, then you should just do this because I am losing my shape here. Yeah, ruining the dimension. Yeah, you're right. It goes back. It goes in. Okay. I don't like how like straight of a line that is. But we'll clean that one up. There's a couple spots that don't have beacon effects, unfortunately. So I'm like kind of like filling in the, I'll fill it in later. I actually wouldn't mind adding a beacon potentially if I could fit it up there. Can't get rid of that. That sucks. Can't get rid of that. Yeah, this bit right here is pretty straight up, huh? That doesn't go there. $400,000 years ago. Wait, what are you talking about? Hey, what up, Sam? What's up? Hey, what up, Nate Dog? Thanks for the tier 2 for 33 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks, Nate. Appreciate you sticking with the gang, man. Might have gone up too high with a lot of this, but we'll see what's up. I can always remove it too. Kind of losing track where I'm at. How high up is that? Okay. The roof's pretty big. Okay, that's not too bad actually. Homemade cheese. Interesting. What kind of cheese is it? You're gonna fly 30,000 blocks away from your old base? Really? Wait, for what, Oliver? Because you couldn't find like a fortress? Needed to kill a wither to get a beacon. Oh wow, you had to fly 30,000 blocks away. I will. Yeah, trust me. I'm 100% locked in. Can't see this stuff. Just trying to give you guys a good visual on like what this is going to kind of look like at the end. You can barely see it though. Cool. What do you have your third person cam bound to? R. I'm confused what Love Tropics thing is. It's a charity event. It is basically to help clean up rivers in Uganda. So all like and plant trees, basically. Plant trees and clean up rivers. Botham City's fire. Welcome in there, NF. Appreciate it, man. Glad you enjoy it. It's too dark. Yeah. And now we can actually see. Okay. This year's different. Forgot to send you the info. Oh, we're help funding a school in the Amazon. Oh, there you go. Last year was to do trees. Trees and clean up rivers. This year we're I guess building a school. Well, it's always to for a really good cause and stuff, you know. Bring some awareness around it. Hey, Barack. Can't go too far out that way because I didn't really finish the powdered stuff. This is like, okay. All right, I think if I did it like this, a little bit more difficult when you have to do a vertical. Observatory 2.0. The Eye of Sauron. I actually already have the Eye of Sauron. There, Jack, you should check out my tour. I have a Hobbit Shire as well. Hey, Adam.
Holy moly, who would have thought I would be subbed to someone this long? That's only because I subbed to the goofiest goober in this joint. Seriously though, thank you for continuing to serve your community every day of the year. Much love to you, Link. Here's to many more.
Yo, thank you so much.
Heart.
Appreciate you there, Adam. Thanks for the 37 months. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Come out like around here-ish. Around here-ish. I'll say it's what I was saying. Because I don't know how that's gonna connect over there. I need to go make some powdered concrete. Concrete powder. Appreciate the 37 months. Hey, Carrie. Nice color for the dome. Love it. Saying hi from Australia. Welcome in from Australia. I'm gonna use up the rest of my stuff and then I'll move on to the next thing. That actually does go there.
Nerd, you short nerd, Linkzzey stonks, Linkzzey hype, Linkzzey nerdy.
Yo, thank you, Devere. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. I'll pop that there. Why not? Why not, dude? Hey, you can see it. Lighter. All right. We gotta go make ourselves some more of the concrete powder now. Do you have a video on all your enchantments you use? I don't have a video on that, but I do have like a paste it thing. I don't know, maybe we'll be able to paste it for you there, Sammy, so you can check it out. Oh, I have a little bit. But I don't know if it will let us paste it over on TikTok because they don't like that. It might be inside my Discord in the world info kind of deal. Look. He's going blue. Yeah, if you did that, we can give you the command. Cool. I just need to like kind of bring it down that side a little bit and then kind of kill it up in there and then boom. Thanks for getting us up to the community there, Carrie. Appreciate it. I know you don't watch a playthrough of the Telltale Dispatch. Playthrough of what exactly? Can you see it? No. Thank you, though. Thank you, Carrie. I appreciate you getting a membership out to the community. Hold. chicken. Yo, thank you. Appreciate you, Ibo. Thanks for the chicken dance. Wait, what? Oh, the wrong thing. Gato's got all the wicked emotes. Oh, that's literally what the game is called. It's called Dispatch. Okay. No, I never heard of it. Hey guys, off for 8 days. Yo, pop off. Enjoy. How did I get the perfect shape of a dome? I use a website called Plots. Plotz. Cool. 8 days for you. You got any big plans? Gonna play some Minecraft? Love the look of the dome. Beaver. How is what do you mean there? How do you even say your name? Gunpowder? Wait, what? Amanda? Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna be setting up a live splitter for some Spyro. Ooh, cool. You need to see your dad. He had surgery, so you're gonna hang out a bit. Oh, hopefully that went well. Okay, we need cyan concrete powder. So how much cyan dye do I have? Hey, Cookie Monster. Oh, I'm not even sure if I was supposed to say that. Cyan would be like blue dye. How do you make cyan again? I want to say blue and light blue. Nope, that ain't it. Green, that's the one. Yeah, I've been playing this game for a while. I know how to make cyan dye. Okay. Real problem is sand. Oh boy. Ain't got no sand. Bet you didn't know I had a crafting bench stack there. Sneaky with it. That's a yikes, Chief. Hey, you know what? It might be enough. I'm gonna try to make it work. But we will have to get sand. That's inevitable. Arcedia, welcome on in. Pitcher flowers. Yeah, I need to make a better pitcher flower farm so I can farm up more. Honestly. All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real fast. I'll be back in 2 minutes. This cup has been too empty for too long. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. Maybe I'll come back. Maybe I won't. I'm kidding. I'll come back. Oh, maybe I won't. RB. Maybe. All right, I'm back. I guess. Decided I was gonna come back. Got my drink. Hey, Cube. Hello. Hey, Calvin. What's up? Thank you, guys. I thought you were never coming back. I thought about it, you know? I even packed up my bags. But then I was like, you know what? I can't imagine a life without Minecraft, so I will stick around. Hey, what up, purple squirrel? Holy. Fingers crossed we have enough,
Rice Inoculars.
This
New
stuff.
badge. Who dis? I'm so glad I stuck with this community all that time ago. Lubbers, thank you for being such awesome friends, nerds, and Timmies. Well, you know what time it is. Minecraft cat sitting very comfortably around the campfire with its friends. Minecraft cat sitting very comfortably around the campfire with its friends. Minecraft cat sitting very comfortably around the campfire with its friends. Minecraft cat sitting very comfortably around the campfire with its friends. Gledge.
Appreciate you there, purple squirrel. Glad you stuck around too. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 42 months. Enjoy the new badge. Welcome to the Iron Wolf gang. Looking good. Appreciate it. It is a nice badge. It's like my favorite badge. Yeah, I just retired midstream. Yeah, I'm out of here, dude. All right. Here's hoping this is enough. And then we're going over to this, and then we're going over to this. Do 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 do. Somebody got that stuck in their head now. Wait, would that go like this? Yeah, it would. Okay. Yeah, I'm leaving it powder. It's all gonna play into how it's gonna look in the end. Okay, this is the highlight. Just trying to bring this thing down. Just so I can kind of do that. And then I come in here and I start throwing in some of the cyan wool. It is a little funky trying to do this around a corner though, or not even a corner, like around a dome. Definitely throws me off. Gonna bring it to there. I'm not gonna get ahead of myself. What's a good block for a ceiling of a dungeon? Floors are cobbled deep slate. Have you ever tried smithing tables? They have a really cool, like, gothic look to them. There, Jesse. Heyo. Hope you're having a good day today there, Elusive. I hate it when you get a song stuck in your head. Did I get that song stuck in your head? Took the for her birthday? Wait, took the the wife out for her birthday. No, I understand, man. It's birthday season for you and your family, man. Family's more important anywho. You're not missing anything cool over here anyways. I am starting the exterior of this of the build though. But today I'm just trying to figure out exactly what the heck I'm doing with this roof. So I'm just blending it on up. Once I blend it up, I'll start blending it down. Make sure I don't go up too high. Welcome in there. How do you say your name? Is it Ace? Welcome on in from the YouTube side. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day today. Two. Bring this guy up. Okay. Start probably bringing it down. Or I'm going to start connecting it over here, actually. Yeah, we'll see you later there, Elusive. No worries. Take care. I'm very locked in anywho. Got panda emotes? Oh, that's cute. Okay, bring this guy up and over. I had to take out some shears here so I can start shaping this a little bit better. No, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm gonna connect that up. Make a little doot-doo on the top here. Bring this guy across. It has to connect to the top bit. This is like the right in the corner here. So this was a little highlight. And then we come right across. Hey, Terraria. And then we kind of blend this in and around. Roughly just gonna leave it there. Yo, what's up, Zach? Thanks for the 9 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy the new badge. Welcome to the Heart Gang. Thanks, Zach. I don't know why over here it said 12. Damio, welcome on in. Just left baseball. Hope you had a good time. Hey, what up, Nicey?
Hey Lincoln chat, how is everyone's day? I just keep putting my money on Twitch. I think I have an addiction.
Thanks to the bits there, Nicey. Hope you're having a great day today. Feeling pretty good today. We're working on the outside of the library, which is nice. Oh, okay, I'm out. Probably good timing anyways. There you go, dude. Not too bad. Yeah, okay. Not too bad. Finally got Pokemon on your PlayStation. Which one? Oh, Ruby. Sweet. I didn't know you could do that on PlayStation. I thought it was Nintendo only. Is it OE? Welcome on in. Twitch randomly glitches where it randomly sends people back a few seconds. That could be a weird glitch. I don't know. That's annoying though. Okay. Bring this guy out.
How big is your world file? Also, how's your day going?
It's going pretty good. Thank you there, Coleslaw. Welcome on in. I don't know how big my world file is. That's not ever been something I've paid any attention to be honest. So I've got no idea. But I know my world tour is like a good 3.5 hours long. Speed running. So I'm just trying to shade this the best of my abilities. Oh, it's definitely over 3 gigs. But no, I've never looked at my world file. Farming calcite is hard. Do you know about calcite mountains? Calcite mountains, if you don't know what they are, you should totally look for one, because you can get like a good like couple shulker boxes of calcite from one of them. 300 gigs? No, I doubt that. I don't do a lot of exploring in the world. What really adds to a file size is exploring like new chunks and stuff. I don't really do that anymore because what's the point, right? I normally stay within like the confines of like where I've built and keep on expanding those regions. There's like 3 gigabytes, not even close to the amount of stuff you have in your world. Yeah, but a lot of that does come down to how much you've explored. So if you go generating a bunch of new chunks, your file size will be way bigger than mine. Like, let's say, for example, like you were to walk to the world border. Like, your file size would be bigger than mine. Even though I've built more, you've loaded in more chunks. Three baguettes, really? That's not a lot of baguettes. Hey, Beerus. Yeah, oh, yeah, you're not wrong, actually. I could go for a baguette. With like a baguette sandwich. Oof. Just take an entire baguette, cut it in half, put a bunch of sandwich stuff inside of it. Done. Do you explore more when new biomes and new resources are added? Yeah. When there's something to actually go out and find, I'll definitely go explore. Like the Pale Garden, I think we had to go like a decent ways out for the Pale Garden. And like, you know, the cherry biome, when that was added, had to go a pretty decent ways out for that too. But once you have the saplings, like, you know, there's like not much of a point to really go into one, because you can make your own cherry grow. A po' boy. Those are deep fried, right? Deep fried sandwich or something? My 500-day hardcore world has 3 gigabytes. You're probably over 100, maybe. I don't know, like, if you're like building stuff in your world, right, and you're placing down blocks, does that even add to your world file? 'Cause that's all I really do. I'm not out here exploring new chunks anymore. They don't have to be deep fried? I thought that's what a po' boy was. All right. Guess it would, because a PlayStation 5 world file size gets bigger once you get a few new builds in the world. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I know with all the micro blocks I have in my world, it does contribute to my world file size. Because obviously all that information has to be stored somewhere. Which, like, can produce lag long term, but... yeah. I haven't hit that ceiling yet. I'm not a huge, like, Lord of the Rings fan there, Jack. But if I had to choose, I'd say elves. Hey, Nitya.
Copy pasto a po' boy is a traditional Louisiana sandwich made with New Orleans French bread, which has a crisp crust and soft interior. It is typically filled with fried seafood like shrimp or oysters, or with roast beef, and is often dressed with toppings like lettuce, tomatoes, pickles, and mayonnaise.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew it had to be something with the deep fried. Little deep fried stuff. Appreciate the bits there, Armor Cross. I like a Reuben. You ever had a Reuben? There, Armor Cross? The one was like with like a beef dip. My grandma used to make a really good Reuben. Never had that. I don't even know what the heck that is there, OG. I'm think I went too far. Up, oh boy. Was me after I pay my bills. Oh boy. Yo, thank you so much for the support. If I can say your name, how do you say your name exactly? Thanks for the sub. It's Arcedia. Arcedian? Arcedia, right? Thank you. Tapering this back. Yeah, tapering this back. That's the word I was looking for. Not topering. Not sure what the heck that is. That is right. Okay, cool. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. This out just a smidge. This is why we needed so much stuff. So much dark prismarine. A lot of this doesn't get hit with the sun, so this guy made a cathedral mainly out of stone and spruce. It was pretty big. What biome should I build it in? Build it in a plains biome. I want to remove so much stuff. Classic French sandwich with ham and a type of cheese I can't pronounce, layered between slices of a buttered bread, topped with a layer of something else I can't pronounce, sauce and cheese, then boiled to golden bubbly finish. Huh. No, I never had that. Buttery bread. I assume brioche? Or I guess it's just like actual buttered bread, like a grilled cheese. Sounds like a fancy grilled cheese. Actually, it kind of reminds me of croque madame. Have you ever had that? That's a French thing. Which is delicious. Especially if you love your breakfast. Like, I think it's traditionally, oh God. I don't know what it is traditionally. But it's like, I think it's sourdough. With ham and a cheese, and then it's grilled. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might be a lost cause on that one there, Madtown, but I appreciate you trying to help out. Me trying to pronounce French words. It's like, hold on. I can't see any of my chats. There we go. Okay, how far do I want to go with this? Probably not too far. Just shading it out. Yeah, let's do it like right here-ish. Then everything else is gonna be dark prismarine. Yep. Come up like this. If I ever go to Disneyland, go to the Blue Bayou restaurant. They will need, you'll need a reservation. Order the Monte Cristo, if I'm saying that right. And you won't regret it. I definitely will. I'll put it on my bucket list. Hey, Oliver. Welcome back. Okay, back here doesn't have to be too perfect. Actually, like a sweet and savory sandwich. Thanks, hype. Right now, I'm like pretty locked in trying to figure out exactly where my sun is at. Like, I know it's right there, but I'm imagining a different sun. So I can shadow or shade this entire build really, really nicely. So you'll see me probably removing a bunch of blocks and then re-adding them. Gotta add a different curve to the backside of this thing, I'm thinking. It's getting pretty close there. Yeah, that's probably a little bit too close. Hold on. I created like a C almost. I can come in here. Let's cut this out, cut that out, cut that out. Yep. Okay. Going for it. Hey, Sin. See? Like it so far. Oh, you know, just building a roof on here. Yeah. We'll get a good look at this here in just a minute. But see, I wanted to get this in here, right up in here, and then start working my way around here, because this whole area is going to be the darker part of the roof. Keep wanting to call it ceiling. Trying to mess around with where the sun's located. Thanks, appreciate it. I'm trying to get better at these types of like roofs and stuff. As you can see across the way with like the Temple of Time, I did try to incorporate a lot of the shading and the shadows over there. I'm trying to get better at it. I'm trying to like have a better understanding of it so I can basically do it faster. So when you guys are like watching me put together like a rooftop like this, I can get it together within like a couple hours rather than it being like a whole day ordeal. And with like with the way that we're moving right now, I think we're gonna finish this thing. So this only took a few hours to do. Mind you, already had the interior already done, so that's all good. So we only had to build the dome once. Yeah, with a few little tidbits where I just kind of lock in for a second. Like when you first get going on this type of stuff, it's really crucial to kind of lock in for a little bit, try to figure out what you're doing, get your bearings, and then go from there. The villagers did set us back, dude. Tomorrow we're gonna skip trading for emeralds, and we're just gonna put the villagers where they need to go. We'll do the other side, but that's not an absolute chaotic mess, and then we'll go from there. Oh, my flippin' doorbell's ringing. Hold on a minute. Sorry. I was getting a call, but I didn't recognize the number. I was like, I don't know who that is. I'm not answering that. And then my doorbell started ringing. I was like, oh, snap. Too big. Go. Chair standing in tomorrow or something. Chair could probably get more work done than I could. Chair's a beast. And it's got a recliner to it. I wonder if there's like a darker block that I can potentially incorporate into the dark prismarine. Anybody know of a darker block than like the same color as prismarine, but darker? I don't want to say cobbled deep slate. But it's taller? Bro, I didn't deserve that. Cyan terracotta. I am using warp planks. Yeah, but warp planks are actually lighter. Just so the backside isn't just all dark prismarine, maybe I'll work in another color just to kind of mix it up a bit, you know? I'll have to take a look. I think it's cyan terracotta. Oh, kelp blocks. Kelp blocks are good that green, so. Yeah, to go along with dark prismarine there, Oliver. Like a darker block. Holy smokes, dude. A lot of mobs on there. Maybe emerald blocks? No, that'd be lighter. Let it up. Well, I can do it later. Green terracotta block. Actually, yeah, I can see that. I wonder if moss would be darker. No, moss would be lighter. I think green terracotta would look good. You on to something. Yeah, I can see that one working out. We'll have to look at that though, because I might be remembering it wrong. No, not a blue terracotta. I would want to go down the green route for sure. We'll go take a look at it here in a moment, actually. Well, actually, no, we won't, but still want to get this roof done. I saw a green terracotta block. Sounds good too. Yeah, too bad I don't have any inside my inside the build that I could just look at right now. Even like spruce leaves, except for the fact that they're transparent. I feel like spruce leaf would look good with this this block. What am I building? I'm doing the outside of the library I've been working on. Interior is all done. Now we're working on the exterior. Just think of that too. Yeah. But like you could potentially add in the leaves. How's your zoo coming along there, Sin? Still working on the zoo? What happened to the green terracotta block that was lying on the floor? I had a green terracotta block on the floor? I don't remember using any green terracotta. You tell them they're hamster. Moss would fit the palette in the right place. Yeah. Trying to explore new colors and new like just shading in general. I'm just trying to get good at it. It's not really a zoo. It's just individual animal habitats. We're on the second one now. Wait, you didn't put them together to make a zoo? Yo, Cyber, thanks so much for the 35 months. Hope you're having a great day today. Thanks, Cyber. How many do you have in total there, Sin? Cactus. Cactus color concrete. I don't know. This is just a base layer, so we can always add on this. Sometimes I get ahead of myself, dude. I get ahead of myself all the time. All the time. And then I gotta backpedal. You have 19 total. Damn.
Mrs. Zopa made cookies, but they're small, like a quarter of the size of a regular cookie. Great for snacking, but I need to eat 27 of them to have a full cookie.
Like little cookie bites. Thanks, Zopa. I appreciate the bits. Ooh, ice cream toppers. That's a good point. It's more of like an animal kingdom that you're putting together. Ah, okay. Your name Dean? Welcome in there, Dean. And Heads, how you doing? Welcome on in. Freaking, I didn't realize this side of the roof is so humongous. At least we're not struggling for ink this time. Or black dye. Okay, yeah, I've definitely seen people do that with the Skulk Vein. It does go pretty well. Yeah, maybe I'll just add that because I already have all the dark oak or the dark prismarine. Sorry. I remember when you first watched you in this world, got really sick, so I stopped using my phone, and now we're back. Hey, well, welcome back, man. How you been? Hopefully doing better than from before. I'm still in the same world. I assume that you were watching. I pre-build my stuff in creative and just wing it. I just wing it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be building it like this. I would be using Limatica. I wouldn't be wasting my time with this. Thomas, hope you having a great day. What's up? Have you ever come close to dying? Yeah, I've come close. Yeah, I just made it out of it alive. Oh man, Dean was here during the Nether dig. Really? Damn. Probably got sick and tired of watching this guy dig netherrack for months on end. That's probably why they really did get sick. Man, this guy just digs netherrack all day. I'm out of here. Oh yeah, I remember building the storage room. Yeah, that storage room looks very different probably from what you remember because I've revamped it and changed it so many times. Do you remember the mesa there, Dean? Remember the whole mesa biome project that I was working on? Called it the Masa. I don't know if you remember that. Back then it would have been very different. Yeah, you should see it now. When I go back to my base later on, it's come a long way from the early days. I got a lot of stuff going on in there now. I might actually complete my dream of super terraforming an entire biome that big. Especially the mesa biome because it's such a complicated one to do. You're digging at a creeper farm to bedrock? Damn, you're gonna have a lot of deep slate. That's a lot. Honestly, I would rather dig deep slate than get rid of lava in the nether though, straight up. Oh, you're cancer, stage 1, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Glad you did come back, man. Still recovering, but you're much better. That's good. Almost done with this roof, I think. Any tips on sticking to one save? I really love to have a lore and a story involved in my worlds. Kind of gives me a good direction, you know? And I love building up different regions of my world to keep it fresh. What I mean by that is like, this is my medieval part of the world that I'm building in right now. Completely different block palette from other places of my world. Different vibes, different story, different experiences, different architecture, different learning, all around. I'm just learning like a completely different style. I get bored of this style. I can move, I don't know, 5,000-10,000 blocks away from here and go over to my modern city. Start building up my city up, you know? Then I'm doing like a bunch of modern architecture. I'm learning how to build vehicles. I'm learning how to do, you know, shop fronts, all that kind of stuff. Get bored of that. I go over to like my skull clans. So inside my skull clans would be just a bunch of like more like gothic style, run down, dilapidated. You know, that comes with its own story, its own vibes. So it's just like kind of jumping around to different sections of my world, treating it like a multiverse kind of deal. Keeps it fresh. And I like to learn, I like to improve. You know? Reindeer Man, welcome on in. So it's like this is a different vibe. I've been doing a lot of inside out building recently. It's been helping me out, especially when it comes to like expanding a lot of these builds. So now I'm just working on the interior right now, or the exterior, sorry. But I'm gonna be hopping back and forth, you know. Back and forth, trying to finish this all up. Hey, look at that. I'm almost there. The next build I'm going to be taking on is going to be heavily inspired by the Falmor. If you know anything about them. If not, I'll guide you through it. It's pretty much it's a story in Skyrim that I'm really inspired to do. Yo, Sarah, that's super cool of you. Appreciate you getting us up at the Dean. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, you're welcome. What are you talking about there, Paradox? What about mouse tweaks? Dome looks good. Thank you, Natty. The main dome is like, it's got a lot of dark prismarine on it because, I mean, my artificial sun is way over there, right? So this whole backside over here is like really shaded. But when I do the lower roof, I think there's going to be a lot more color to it. A lot less stuff. Look at that. So you can kind of see a little bit of the shading here. Lighter, darker, right? The artificial sun is supposed to be over here. That hits the dome. And then over here, you can see I've done the same thing on this side too, right? Darker on this side, lighter on this side. So I'm just trying to make it super consistent all the way around. It's like if you had a bunch of flags that were blowing in the wind. It would look weird if you had like a flag blowing that way and then this flag was blowing that way. It'd be like, and then you went over there and you're like, all your flags are blown all over the place. It doesn't really look well. Doesn't look good. This is the final 7. I gotta repair my elytra actually. It's the final 7. Doodaloo-doo. Let's see what it looks like from down here. This is going to be the kingdom, right? So one day I'll build up like the whole kingdom. When you talk about an artificial sun, are you talking about a direction of where the light is coming from? Yeah, I kind of like I'm envisioning like an artificial sun. Like I pretend like I'm putting the sun over here that's shining down on the kingdom, and that's kind of where I'm focusing a lot of my shading. Yeah, so like right here, like when the sun comes through here, like the artificial sun hits here, you can see like, you know, the shading comes off of the towers, creates a little bit of like a darker spot. And then as we move our way down here, sun doesn't hit this area at all because it's all hidden behind a lot of these buildings. The towers of course. Like this gets a full sun exposure, but like the backside of the tower is getting no sun because it's all hidden behind. That's what I mean by that. So like when you're looking at this now, you can see a little bit of a gradient of like light to dark. You can kind of tell where the sun is hitting it. He's been watching Tango. I've been watching Tango for years. Yeah. Yeah, now we gotta work on this thing. You excited for Decked Out 3? Barry. He's got like a whole different like approach to it. It's gonna be really cool. You can tell he put a lot of effort into it. He's doing what exactly? There's Snowboy. Do I ever play Decked Out 2? No. I just like watching it. I love the game development side of stuff that he's doing and whatnot. It's different. Cool. So now I need to create like a trim right here that will block that up. He's been doing lighting. You're doing. Maybe he saw it on stream. It's a pretty common like building thing that builders do and stuff, you know? That's how you shade and whatnot. He's been leveling up his building capabilities. I mean, they all have, especially Mumbo. Dude, Mumbo's killing it. Yeah, so if my artificial sun's here, hits this, that's gonna be darker. So when I do this roof, whoops, gonna be darker to lighter. So I'm gonna go corner to corner. Okay, that should be easy. We should be able to get that done in like a half an hour. Did you hear Navi in the background? I don't think so. Takes practice. There's Snowboy. It's something that I've been practicing. All right. This right here, this is like full sun. I don't know how tall these towers are going to go, because these towers are obviously going to cast a shadow. And a little bit problematic. Which door? Let me reassure you what the door is made out of. That was great. Oh, that talked about the Mango's door? Oh, whatever. Oh, you're talking about the roof. You can see your channel points down in the bottom left. of the chat. Oh, I don't have any more. Frick. I do need to farm sand. Unless I taper it back. Which doors are purple? Talking about mangrove doors? Hey, what up, Found? Taking off there, Dean? This is my roof that of that. I don't know if you ever caught it, but I've been working on a library. So I'm working on the roof right now. Doing a little bit of the exterior right now. Oh, you're just saying bye. Okay. How's your day there, Found? I would put those towers in first. I don't think they're not going to go very high. I think they're going to stay basically right there. Pretty much. And those towers, they might even come out an additional block. I'm not sure exactly where that's gonna go. But what I do know is I need more sand. Really? Can't see nothing. Done. Okay. Let's say I bring this back to... Well, it's definitely not going to go past that because that's going to definitely cast a shadow. So let's do that. Crimson wood from the nether biome. I agree. That's what I said. Crimson wood all day. Pretty crazy that Tango is working on decked out already. Yeah. I mean, it took him so long to do it last season. I think that he just really wants to try to get it done faster so people can enjoy it more on Hermitcraft. Because they pretty much like, they all played it, they enjoyed it, and then they had to move on from the season, right? My day's going pretty good. I'm excited to work on the outside of this build. I'm trying to figure out the shading of what's going on here. I think the darkest, I think actually right here like this. We'll work it in like this a little bit. So this is going to be right behind the tower. So this is going to be dark. I think the darkest I'm going to go here is going to be this block. We'll lay down a couple blocks like this. Yeah, and then we'll taper away from that. And then we'll come in like this, because this will be like pretty much like kind of back here. This will get bigger as we work our way around this thing. So that will come in like that. That will come in like that. Yeah, I've kind of developed like a way of playing. Try to get good at the game, you know. So it's gonna come out like this. Wait. Oh, I guess that just connects. Depending on how far we're going in with that. I'm not too sure yet. "3 a.m. in the morning for you. Damn. You up early or are you up late?" That tower's gonna come in here like that. Okay, I like this. I think what I need to do is maybe do this. Pop that back. That. I can kind of dither that a little bit. Yeah, I stream on OBS. Yeah, I would do that. Yeah. I don't even know if this stuff's going to be really visible because I still got to build this wall right here. So I can make my fine-tune adjustments later on. I think what I'm gonna do though, let me pull this out. Oops. Just a little bit. More of like a C. Oh my gosh. What does that mean? PS money? What does that mean? What do you mean, why not use netherite blocks? For what? For the roof? Netherite blocks? If I was to use netherite blocks for this roof, you know how long that would take? Yeah, you'll get the hang of it over time there, Dean. It's kind of like one of those things, the more you do it, the more you learn. Gives me something to work for. Yeah. Just spend the entirety of the next like year farming up how many blocks of netherite? No, I'm good. Like I got too many things on my plate. Too many things going on around here. I got other things I'm working towards. What did you build this in survival? Yeah. Currently still building it in survival. I'm just adding in my my palette for the roof. Just added in a little bit of the shading. Why cover it? Why not? I was trying to make it look like copper, like aged. It'll go really well with my like the stone palette that I'm gonna go with later on. Well, just be consistent and you'll find people to hang out there, Dean. That's what everybody struggles with when they're streaming. I streamed for years before I even had anybody in my chat. Probably not. Oh. Like, I probably shouldn't let that despawn, but here we are. Yeah. Why could you? You mean how? So a texture like that, I'm just kind of pretending like I have an artificial sun right here and it's coming down on my building. So I'm just trying to envision that in my head. Try to make like this artificial sun and like think about where and what would cast a shadow, what would catch the light the most. Yeah, I'm just trying to envision it basically. Oh man, yeah, 6 months of building there, Carrie. There's definitely a lot to lots to learn. Who did I watch growing up? I was a skateboarder growing up. I watched skateboarders. I was really into like Battle of the Barracks and stuff like that. Wasn't honestly, I wasn't much of a gamer until I found Minecraft, really. Yo, welcome back. What's up? Would you like a screening of there, Amanda? There goes my resources. Just that. I'm working on that lower roof. Tony Hawk? No, he skates vert. I skateboarded street. I was more into like the street skaters and stuff. Mesa, the villagers have some trades of both versions. Wait, what? We get a lot of blocks from villager trading. Yeah. We can't really do that on Bedrock Edition. Oh, you meant to say masons. Yeah, use masons. Yeah. We'll do that. Yeah, I'm about to head there in just a bit. There, Dean. Fire. Like that. It's my favorite fight song from the Lord of the Rings, Jack. You don't listen, huh? Been telling you all day that I'm not a fan of Lord of the Rings and I don't know everything about them. Been talking about Lord of the Rings all day like I know it. Thank you. I don't know a single song in Lord of the Rings. I've seen it one time. Like legitimately seen Lord of the Rings once in my entire life. That was like years ago. Hey, Emily. Not too bad. Holy frick, who put a tree there? Yeah, haven't heard that one before, Jack. Yeah, I've got 62 villagers on Bedrock Hardcore Pocket Edition. Nice. Yeah, masons are the way to go. What's my favorite trick? Oh, probably nose manual. I was really into nose manis. 3 flip always felt real nice though. This is it now. The mesa. I'm like transitioning between biomes right now, building up some mountains and stuff. Now I got like floating islands, flying ships, the seed vault way off in the distance. Actually, the way that I learned how to build boats was I built up a pirate island where every house had to have some sort of boat built into it. So it's they've got like a bunch of like upside down boats and stuff. Like every single house was built out of boats, and then I practice. This was actually the very first time I ever built sails on a boat. Right here. Those were my very first sails. Yeah. Definitely the biggest boat I ever built, obviously. Crazy to see the whole like mountain range behind there too. Yeah, well, you gotta practice building boats, you know. Honestly, the hardest part is the rigging, because like, how do you make sense of that, any of that? Kind of just gotta start throwing ropes everywhere. Nobody's gonna keep track of it, as long as it makes sense ish. Yeah. People complain about bedrock iron farms, but villagers are the way to go when it comes to a trading hall. Iron farm is a good combo you need anyways. Yeah. I've built farms inside of bedrock. Hey, Diamond. I built an iron farm in bedrock. It took a while to say the least.
Yeah.
Thank you there, Diamond. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. It's a 40 months. Thank you. Yeah, it's changed quite a bit. I've incorporated new blocks. I changed out the ceiling. Down here. Very different. I now have like the like a Hylian heart here in the center. All of my corridors, they all like link up and go places and stuff. I even have a sneaky little building warehouse that I never use. I think the bedrock iron farms mechanics are slightly different. Well, you need like 30 villagers. Yeah, you can check out the world tour there. Reference photos are a great way to get started, and then I ditch them. There, Bran. I ditch them because I want my build to look unique. So, it's a great way to kind of get the ball rolling if you're trying to figure out like how you want to orientate like your build. And then I just kind of ditch it. I just need like a little bit of like time to get into a groove. That's really what I need to do. Get into my groove. Iron farms are hard to build. Just never work for you. Yeah, they could be finicky. Thanks. Yeah, we'll see what happens next inside that storage room. Yeah, 20 villagers, 20 beds. Yeah, when literally all we need is 3 villagers. Well, there's a little bit of a difference there. So. Cats start dying at 10 villagers. Wow. Wow, Robka. That's all I gotta say, bro. Hey, Ruba. What's up? No, the first one was right, Amanda. But hey, pretty strong start to the day. Tomorrow we're gonna need a heck of a lot more resources. Because I ran out of what? Cyan wool, concrete powder, warp nylium, all that stuff. So I hope you guys all have yourself a great night. Take care of yourself. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Appreciate all the support. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, Robka. Oliver, appreciate hanging out all day today, man. Take care. I'm Android. Thanks for chilling. Good night there, Purple Squirrel, Money Trap, Minnie. Sup guy, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Deveria. DJ. Mandolin. Oh, I missed it. I didn't even shoot. Doctor Android. Good night, Goodman. Good night there, Sam. Good night, Curry. Good night, Armor Cross. Vanessa, hope you have a great night. Hanzig, take care. Oh, subscribe to earn drops. What is this drop? Give rewards by purchasing or gifting a subscription. Wait, what? For what? Discord? Oh, I didn't know this. Ooh. Let's go raid Silent. Three months of Nitro. Cool. All right, I'm gonna head over to Silent. Good night there, Mackie. Smith, take care of yourself. Good night, Rivitaz. Hoodie, take care. Yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Salvador, hope you have a great night, man. Just adjusting my chat so I can actually see my raid bar. I know when we're raiding out, so I'm not in the middle of talking something fierce. Good night there, sir. Ignore that. Nope. Minus P with a giant smiley face. Good night there, sir. Good night, Duck. Sirius, take care of yourself. Good night there, Bloom, Ozzy, Logan. Take care. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. If you got time to hang out, I'll be here. So, what day is it tomorrow? Flipping Wednesday? Damn. If you name tag a stray skeleton and take it home, does it become a regular skeleton? Nope. It will stay a stray. Wait. Let's see what you did there. Good night, Alien. Good night there, Lucky. Dean, take care. Good night, Briggsy. Good night, Hex.
Cookies and all these things. And like, you know,